Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Konan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now, today, we won't be doing story. I think, maybe, not sure yet. But that is because we need to get higher level gear, which is fine because fortunately, we've been pointed towards Bostia, which is raids. Well, it was raids, and now we're gonna get. We left off on a mission in which we are going to get a relic weapon, and then eventually get to Bostia, which is apparently another zone where it's really good to level up stuff, but also everything is really tough. So we are gonna get the relic weapon for our astrologian, and then eventually the missions also lead you to getting better gear, armor and all of that stuff. So hopefully we can get through that today, and maybe if we're lucky, depending on how long it takes, we can do some story. We can get to the dungeon we left off the story on. So yeah, the quest is for Gunhilder to replicate Gunhilder's weapons. I was wondering when you'd show up. Geralt told me everything. Oh yeah, we're meeting with Rowena. And luckily for you, my business here was the Thavnarian consulate. Here you are. This should be enough powder for one of those resistance weapons you're forging. I've got to hand it to Geralt. Seems he spends half his time getting deeper in debt, and the other half avoiding payment. Fine by me, though. Thanks to his scheming, I have a little more leverage over the Resistance, and by extension, him as well. Pass along a message to Geralt at the Bastialian and Baisalien for me, won't you? If they require more material for these weapons, I'd be more than happy to supply them, for a fee, of course. Same goes for you. I know you adventuring types are always looking to be prepared for any sort of encounter, so if you're thinking of forging another of these resistance weapons, and I suspect you are, you know where to go. I'll see to it my girls at Revenant Stole and Idleshire keep their shelves stocked. Till next time. Yeah, so it's just coming all back to me as we go. We went into the memories of first Geralt, which is the guy she just talked about, as well as Sid Garland's mind, and we fought Varys, the Emperor, which is probably the only chance we're ever gonna get to fight him because, you know, he's dead now. So, what's next? Deliver the thing to Geralt. Okay, so we're going to the Enclave. The Enclave. We passed it. Here we go. And we're gonna get these weapons. So we're gonna go along with this story. We're not gonna skip anything. And then if we're lucky today, we'll do the story. If not, then we'll have to wait until Monday. Or Tuesday. I don't know how long this quest is or what's gonna happen. So yeah, we're gonna work on this today. Alright, I need to teleport to get there. I forgot about it. That's why I'm here in the first place. Gangos, I think it was. So yes, today... wow. I don't remember it being this full last time. Then again, it was already later on in the day. The stream was about over, so in a couple of hours it's probably gonna be emptier. Look at that, and probably a lot of people are gonna have relic weapons. I really like this helmet. I keep seeing it around. This just cover their face, like the horns. I hope the gear we get is as cool as this. I hope we get some really cool gear. Oh yeah, and I changed my character's pose. I was messing around with the emotes and stuff because I was looking for a certain one, and I like this. I don't know why. It's just like a battle ready position, just leaning forward, ready for anything. The weapon's nearly finished, Sampo. Just need a nice coating with that powder to finish the inscription. Here. Of course, she bloody found what we needed. As much as I hate fattening her purse with another man's coin, at least now we can do our part there for the Resistance. I had forgotten almost about this music. I really like it. This is the guy we found on the first. He is the guy that helped us. He just had a bunch of... He had very long hair. I watched back the footage, and he has the same tattoo. The only difference is that he has long hair. But I think that is a little bit funny, that he is also there in the source. The guy that gave us the gear we are wearing now was under the... See? Oh! Feast your eyes on some of my finest work to date. Best of all, the inscriptions will react to your ether. Oh, it's great. That is great. A right fine weapon to rally the Bostians. Solstice, I reckon. Gunhilder be proud. Oh, that is looks great. Wasn't what I expected. I thought it was gonna look shiny like the other ones, but maybe we'll get there eventually. All in a day's work for your old pal Geralt. Of course, this is only the beginning. Your skills with a hammer were truly a sight to behold, Master Geralt, and to see Samco wielding one of their holy blades thus, it is as if I stand before one of the heroes of Eld. When the time comes to do battle with the Empire, our brothers in arms will look upon you and know courage. On behalf of the Bostian resistance, I offer you my humblest thanks for your aid thus far. Yeah. I'd love to start fresh on another weapon, but I had to use every last morsel of the powder on that one. Meaning we will find ourselves indebted to further to Mistress Rowena were we to acquire more. I must consult by Salien before we procure further. Looks like we're taking a short break then, eh? If you find yourself wanting for another weapon though, come and speak with me helper here. That looks great, that looks really cool. I like it. I think I've earned myself a nice big flagon of ale tonight to celebrate the forging, of course. Solstice. Purple. 485. That is great. I love it. A repeatable quest is now available from Zlatan at Gangos. This quest may be accepted to create resistance weapons for other jobs. Please ensure you have a change to your desired job before speaking with Zlatan. Furthermore, Thavnarian scale powder can now be purchased from Auriana at Revenant's Stall or Hismena at Idleshire. Oof, I'm probably gonna end up googling their locations later. Here we go, Solstice. I like that, we're getting better and better weapons. I'm all about new weapons. Oh, look at that. Just the world spinning. What if I use a spell? Does it change? I never really saw if it did anything different when I used the spell. The cards seem to spin faster. And the world, I think, disappears. Oh, that is just great. I love it. Alright, what's next? Enter the excavation tunnel? No, this is the other one. This is the... I was in the process of doing the Nier Automata raid stuff. Not quite there yet, though. Here we go. Which one looks closer? I think this one. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I don't want to see what the other ones look like. I can't wait. Not gonna Google it or anything, though. This is something I want to see for myself. After I earn them myself. I'm just really excited. Like, look at that. It's purple. It's the first time we get any gear that is purple. That I can remember, anyway. Really, really, really like it. Sorry. Oh, no. Uh-oh, we're dead, aren't we? If whatever we... Wait, where is the thing current? 393 east. That'd be that way. Is it on the way? Yeah, kinda. We can afford to. We'll just like do an L. 18 jumps to the east. 263. Yeah, I think it's fine if we go and get it before. Wait, is it gonna keep going all the way? No, okay, it's gonna be here. Maybe it's up there. Northeast. East. Aha! There it is. How are we doing here? I think we're pretty close to getting all of the ether currents in this place, Lakeland. Oh, no. 3 left outside of this one that have to be gotten by looking for them. That mission. The closest one, just out of curiosity. To the east, even further still. No, let's go. Let's go do our quest so that we may get back to the story. But also, so the I want to see. I think these weapons are upgraded. Like they're not replaced. I still don't quite understand the entirety of it, of how they work. But God, I can't wait to use this in battle. It's probably gonna be super strong, and it has a bunch of materia spots. So I can, and I have a bunch of. I've been getting a bunch of piety ones. And skill speed, and well, I have a bunch of materia I can use. Even not even the highest level ones. Like these are regular. Well, not regular. They're good, but like from quests we've gotten these ones. What is this? 7. We have here 5. 5. We have a bunch of good ones. Is my point. So I can't wait. I don't know if it's probably faster to go around because I can go mounted, but yeah, it's good to take a swim now and then. I think. Since we never really... Oh, well, not never really, but we rarely get a chance to just swim. My point is I just feel like it, and so here we are. Man, there's still quite a bit of the map we haven't seen. I don't know what lies in between. There's no more etherite, so... But hopefully we'll eventually get a chance or a reason to get over there. Maybe that's where one of the ether currents is, since we have a couple left. Oh yeah, look, this is the... Wait a second. Wait a second. I just did a mistake. This is the main story quest. Oh, wait, no. Oh no, I messed up. Wait. What do we do then? Hang on. Oh no. I messed up. Okay, hang on. I don't know if I can teleport in the water, so let me just... No, that's not it. Oh god, I messed up. Then... Just, there we go. This is not what I meant to do. I keep doing that by instinct at this point, because we're just doing... On stream, we always just focus on this, so I just keep doing that, and I didn't even think about it. I was like, just when I saw that, like the entrance to the dungeon, I was like, kind of weird that it's in the same location. Little did I know. Okay. What is that? Lost Fiend Cache? Lost finds? You open the chest but find nothing inside. Perhaps the resistance soldiers will find later. So, what's next? Resistance weapon forging. Resistance is not futile. Will it be the same thing? You have already solaced this. Please change the different job and speak. Okay, so this isn't it. But I guess, yeah, this is definitely the spot. Look at those weapons. They just look great. But what are we doing then? Because that quest over there was already this one here. What do we do then? Huh. Okay, let's see. Recommendation. Okay, let's see what this guy's about. Hey, welcome. Okay, nothing. I just finished the quest and got the weapon, but I don't know where to go next. Oh, nice. I mean, I guess this has to be the... Sure. I'm down. I want to test out the new weapon as well. Got the Solstice. Sure, hang on. Oh yeah, I gotta mess around. I gotta fix that as well. Hang on. I might as well use this as a chance. Let's see. But sure, let's get on Discord. Hello? Voice.
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Hmm. Can you hear me well?
It's very, very soft again. It's super low.
Dang it. Hang on.
I have to mute everything to hear you. If you can hear me, I don't know.
How about now? Is it different?
Okay, I think you're talking. That got soft or whatever just happened.
So it's the opposite. How about now?
How about now? I think that's what you said. It was a little bit better, but it's like if there's a way to bump it up 80-90%, that would be fantastic.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, how about now?
I
Is
see
it
you
any different?
talking.
Is it any different now?
It's gotten. I can't even hear you anymore.
Let's see. I don't know what's going on.
I have my audio as loud as it'll go. Let me see if
Hmm. How about now? Oh? Okay, this is not working. Let's see. Gosh darn it. I don't know what I did. But I can. How to fix this? Okay. Hello? Hmm. God, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I'm trying to fix it. It really should sound good. I don't think. I don't think it should be struggling like this. I don't think there are any other sound settings. Hmm. I don't know what's going on. I legitimately don't know. I do remember messing with the voice setting in the Discord, but I don't think it should. I should be sounding that low. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hello. Let me just disconnect, and connect again. No, this something's definitely wrong with this thing. Sir. Hmm. Yeah, I know what to do. Oh, okay, I'm gonna reset the voice settings. Here we go. I've reset the voice settings. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? I think it's better now. I don't know what to say or do, honestly. I think it's fixed though. Should be. Okay, well, in the meantime, I'm gonna see what the heck to do. I wonder if there's a dummy here. I wanna see the spell speed and stuff. Can I look onto this? Nope. Wait a second. What the? Wait. That's new. Hold on. Holy crap, the relic weapon gives it a combo. Because it becomes highlighted after using it? Wait, that didn't happen again. Oh, it's a chance. Never mind. Well, I have the Discord open. I don't know if you can hear me. I changed the settings. I can see you're still in the call, but... Not sure what's up. Hello? Can you hear me? I've reset my voice settings on Discord. I think it did something, but I'm not sure if it works now or not.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, I can hear you. I can finally hear you.
Okay, I just reset the voice settings. I
think I muted myself somewhere through there. We have like 2 minutes to go. You have to go if you want to do this right now. You got to go to a main city. You got to come to Ultros, and we got to go to Fort Job in Lake in Lake City. So we can probably catch up to them even if they start on the first one. But you got to see how this works.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think you can do it in Yulmore. Just change to Ultros. Oh god, you can't do it there. You gotta go to a main city.
Okay.
You gotta go to like Limsa or Gridania or Ulda.
Here we go. Oh, by the way, I got the relic weapon.
Yes, I saw. Congratulations. It starts out at 490, right?
480.
480. Well, yeah, that's still better, right?
Yep, for sure. Cross.
But you can upgrade it pretty well. Ultras, yeah.
So I don't need to replace it anymore. It's like well, actually,
that's
just
your
upgrade.
big boy weapon from now on.
Oh, that's great. That's gonna save us so much space as well. I would have glamoured it though. Okay, so what now? Where did you say it was?
Okay, Lakeland. Once you get to Ultros, go to Fort Job in Lakeland.
Fort.
You know, over by the Crystarium.
So it won't... I can teleport like regular, right? Like, I just...
Okay, now, I don't know if they've left yet. They might leave in 1 minute. I think they're going to leave in 1 minute. Okay, so go into your player... I forget what it's called. It's social... not free company. No. Party. Go to Party Finder, and then at the top there's a button. Look for one that's called The Hunt, and just join the first party that you see there.
Sure. Cool.
Party Finder. And then the little icon is red and white, and it says Hunt.
Red and white.
Yeah, right? No, you just moused over it on the stream. It's at the top.
Oh, it's this one?
It's red and white. I don't know if there's a stream delay. It's at the top of the screen of the window. It's the only red and white icon. Shit, they left. Just keep looking. Keep looking.
Okay.
It's a red and it says Hunt. Like you've moused over it like 3 times.
Have I?
Yes. You keep mousing over it in the stream and then like not reading it. It's red and white and it's got the number 1 underneath it and because there's only one hunt where
Oh, is
you
it
are.
this one? Adventuring Forays?
It says hunt.
Oh, the hunt.
It's red and yeah, hunt.
Join.
There you
Unable
go.
to join
Hunt.
required duty not yet commenced, it says.
It's fine. I think you're in the right, and then just come to where the party is.
No, that's the thing, it
You have-
doesn't...
Join party? Nothing?
Nope. Required duty not commenced, it says.
Locked out. Okay, click on it again. See if there's something else. Okay.
Oh, the
Shit.
hunt? Or...
Yes, the hunt. And then say join.
Nope, same thing.
It may be because they're fighting. Come to 2730. Okay, they just finished. Okay, try it now. They might be out of combat. So that's one boss down.
Close it and open it again.
Yeah.
I wanna close the whole thing. Finder. Hunt. Nope. Did you have to... Oh, I think I know what it is.
Okay, alright, you're gonna have to do this manually. Teleport to Calusia at Tormra right now. Let me look at the... teleport to upper left Calusia as fast as you can, right now. And then when you get here, look for me. I'm gonna wait for you. You should be able to see me.
But, okay, so... I think this is very important. Was there a quest to unlock this?
No, there isn't.
Oh.
Okay, you see me? Do you see, like
Oh, yeah.
I should be right in front of you. Follow me. Get on your mount quick. We're just gonna have to do this manually. Just
Okay.
follow me. Oh, you can't. God
Nope.
damn it. Okay, just I'll try to keep it on the ground.
Holy crap, there's so many.
Yeah.
And it's fine,
Try to
just...
pull the-
It's just follow the crowd, right?
Yep, just follow the crowd as best you can. In fact, oh jeez, I wish I could get you in my car.
It's fine.
Yeah, just follow the big group as fast as you can. This is my flying. Damn, I really want to get you in one of these groups because I don't know where to go after this. These are the only guys that know. But the good news is you'll get credit for this one for sure. So just come over here and then you'll see an enemy called Hurricane. Just hit him with anything you got. Just and don't get close to him
Alright.
because he will. Yeah, I'm looking for you. There you are. Wait, is that no? That's not you. Come on. Where are you?
Oh, I see the fighting.
We're at 16-7.
Here I come.
There you are. Hit him. Hit him with everything you got.
Oh, I've seen this guy before.
Yeah. Okay, did you get the 40 sacks of nuts, 30 elegant poetics, etc., etc.?
Yeah, I just got 2 elegant tombstones of allegory and 1 of revelation.
You might have been a little bit late. Damn. Oh, you're not getting nuts because you don't have it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's good for you to see this. Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't realize that you weren't going to get any nuts.
Alright, it's
That's
fine.
okay. It's fine. You'll still get poetics. We're going southwest now. They linked the do you see in chat where it says Matt Green hunt train progress next mark?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, if you click that, it'll put a flag on the map so you know where to go.
Oh.
Yeah,
Whenever-
this is the hunt train Discord I've been using to get all the cool stuff. You can also buy gear with nuts too.
How many did you get, like, just from, like, fighting one of these?
You get 40 per kill. It goes 40 nuts, 30 poetics, 20 revelations, and 10 of the other ones.
I don't think I'm gonna get much out of this. I think I just got, like, 1 or 2 hits in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the same. 2 tombstones of one and 1 of another.
So now I think they're going to be going to the swamp. Yeah. They're going. See where they're going? They're going to Amareg. Did you see that?
Yep.
Teleport there as fast as you can.
I swear they're flying away, some of them. What? The destination is currently congested.
try.
There we go.
Yeah, okay. And do you have the map? Yeah, you do. I can see the stream. Okay. This guy's really close. And everyone's waiting. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Oh, maybe he hasn't spawned yet. If I'm right, I think this is the giant cactus guy. This guy's really annoying. If you see him turn and look in your direction, you need to run. There's not going to be anything on the floor to warn you.
Alright. They're just bullying a turtle.
Yeah, they're making sure the area is clear. Or, did somebody kill him?
Yep. Wait, the boss? No. I don't know. I almost feel bad for the world boss. Just freaking spawn in, there's just a bunch of players around. Like, quick, get him!
Oh, he's further south.
Oh no.
Isn't it cool to see this many players moving all at once?
Yep. I think I see another player struggling with the same issue. They're walking around the hill.
We call those lazy people for not getting their Aether Currents.
Hey, come on. I call it not having enough time, okay? I have the majority on every place. I just can't get the more elusive ones, okay? Oh, I see them. Let's see if we can make it to this one, at least halfway. Oh, it's a red cactus.
Just remember, if he looks in your direction and arches his back, you're probably gonna die.
It's gonna be really hard to tell over every effect. I can't see its face.
Yes, I know. Look at him. You can also heal if you don't want to.
There we go. I still feel like I have some sort of requirement missing because I am not getting anything this time. I was a little bit earlier.
Well, you only, I think if you miss like 50 to 75% of him, then you might not get anything. I don't know. But oh god, I don't know how you're gonna get to this one.
Why?
Shit. Because you can't fly and there's no path here.
I'll just. They should add climbing or something.
Here, join my party. Shit, you're in combat.
Great.
Can you jump on even if you're in combat? Jump on my chocobo.
Nope. Can I?
Well, let's go.
Just go. It's fine.
No, kill it. Quick, go. Just kill it real quick. Okay, he.
Oh, now it's good. Now it decides to run away.
Shit.
Do you have like the random thing on? Oh my god, there's two of them now.
Oh, god damn it.
Just go. This thing, I think. There we go. Freaking oh my god, my chocobo is going after it. I think that's why.
Yeah, now they're after me again. Oh boy.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Just go. You're not gonna make it otherwise.
I'm doing this for you. I don't need them anymore. Here. I got a mount.
I saw an arrow come at you.
It's continuing to put me in combat.
How are they even? Okay, I think
Something attacking him?
it's my freaking chocobo. I don't know why. This is the first time he does something like that. He's just freaking going all the way.
I don't know. Can you try to click on the car?
I'm on it.
Okay.
It's probably dead already. It probably died like 3 times.
Yeah, they're in Ilmig. I wonder if this will work. Did it take you with me?
I don't know. Before everything went dark, I was falling for a moment. I'm in Mortsuk.
What? Okay, teleport to the Pixies area as fast as you can. The southern Pixies, all the Meg. You know where you do your pixie turn in all the time.
Yeah. That was weird though.
Well, I guess I can't take you with me. That explains that. Okay, here, jump in. I'm right next to you. Right next to you.
Here, I'm in.
There we go. Well, we'll get you unlocked with the hunts. pretty soon. Where did they go? Did they? They're
They're
already
probably
on the next-
gone.
Yeah. Okay. This next one I think is Mudman. If it is Mudman, and Mudman kills me pretty much every single time, and it's just you and me.
I've only seen it once.
Oh no, it's not
once.
Mudman. Okay, but here we go.
Oh, it's halfway.
Get
Let's see if we can.
Yeah.
What the? Oh, there. Oh man. Poorest Pauldia.
The big old boy. Yeah, I didn't get. I didn't get.
I got one elegant tombstone.
Yeah, well,
There, I'm in.
we're caught up now, so we should get more now. This one has to be Mudman. Like
No, I'm
the
fairly
only trick I
sure.
can tell you is you need to be like in melee range with Mudman because he turns and fires his death beams everywhere.
Wait, are you sure? I'm fairly sure I saw. Oh, do they spawn in the same location or more than one? Because Mudman is like to
There's
the.
more than one location they spawn.
Oh,
That's why hunt trains have to have good scouts that know where they spawn.
this is quite the sight, honestly, to see so many players just flocking like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Mudman, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
fucking Mudman. You gotta get real close to him.
Oh my god.
Get in the like get right up on his nut because yeah. Oh yeah, I'm dead.
You're
Every
dead?
time. Yeah, I'm dead.
No, you're not. Oh, what the heck? Oh, I died. I didn't even see that. I guess he does more than just the AoE. Thank you.
Yeah, like I said, I die every single time.
I
think
got
we
an
also
achievement.
Yeah. Just gonna hop in.
Where are you? Oh. Sorry, there's like a bunch of cars.
I know.
Come on. There we go.
We might need to teleport. I don't know where the next one is. Did he? Oh, yeah, it's Ratika. Okay, you gotta teleport to Slitherbow. Slitherbow?
Slitherbow. Slitherbow. There we go. I really think I need to unlock something because I was there for most of the fight this time. Oh, congested. Come on again. I really think I need to unlock something because I'm not getting much of that this time.
Yes. Once again, it's because you and I are A, getting there late, and B, we're not a part of the group. We're not like, you know, we weren't able to get you in with everybody. So here, right next to you.
Alright,
So just consider this one a wash because we're not. But at least you're kind of seeing how it's done. You know, I know that was probably the first time you opened up the party finder, as it was for me too. So
yeah,
don't
there's
worry
quite a
about
bit.
it. There will be more. I'll link you, and this is also not on your server too. So, you know, you'll probably have a different hunt train on your server, but this is the hunt train on my server that I found.
Just out of curiosity, did you also just get debuffed?
No, you got debuffed because you got rezzed. See, it just went away.
Oh.
Yeah, so unfortunately we're not going to get very much from this, but you know, you'll make up for it when you get your hunts unlocked. You know, I'll find a video to help you unlock your hunts. You got to do them. So one thing about unlocking hunts is you have to do them from ARR, Heaven's Word, Stormblood. You have to do them after. You can't hunt them. That gets me every time with getting thrown in place.
I can't even tell what it is that we're fighting.
One of them is a giant gorilla. I don't think this is the. Is this the gorilla? I can't actually see. turn around. It is the gorilla.
It is? Oh. I think that gets a mount, because I saw a player flying in a gorilla.
No, I know where the gorilla comes from. I'm actually very close to having it.
Oh, nice.
Yes. It comes from the firmament. The firmament? I think the next one is called the Grassman, and it's pretty simple, but you can still die to him easily. They can all kill you very easily.
Grassman.
That spinning turtle mount also comes from the firmament.
Wait, spinning turtle?
Yeah, right in front of us. Right ahead at 12 o'clock.
Oh, what the mount that it put with. I want to know how that one will work. I want to see an x-ray of that one.
It's a turtle. And that's how the turtle flies, by spinning around with jets out of its holes.
The wonders of nature.
Exactly. Yeah, this is the grass.
Forest Echo. Oh wait, no. By the way, I got the... Is the quest I need to get to enter Bostia this the only other quest in Bostia? Or like where you get the relic weapon? Is it the other quest?
Yeah, that beast, whatever that beast is called. That's anything that unlocks there you should get.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Yeah, unlock everything. That island is not Bosja.
Oh, it isn't.
Bosja, yeah, it's like it's called something else. 1 second. Okay, so now teleport to Ondo Cups in the Tempest.
Look. Tempest?
Yeah, the very first teleport you got in the Tempest. With the fishman.
I was asking because after that they didn't really tell me like what to do after I get the Solstice.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had someone like talking to me when you were asking about that.
Oh, sorry.
Basically, just unlock everything that you can there, and then they'll send you to Bosja. Like, it'll be very clear what they're doing. Because there'll be like a cinematic and a big giant event of you going to Bosja. And, yeah. Like, if you haven't got it already, one of the quests should be to be upgrading your weapon. And I don't know if that comes right away or after you go to Bosja, but that quest is like you have to gather memories from, and you have two choices. You can either gather them in Bosja or from doing fates in like Western courses, like like Heaven's Word areas. So you can do either or.
That's good.
Yeah. What I ended up doing was using my paladin. I would tend to send my paladin to Western courses, and I did the fates there to level up, while also getting the memories from my lightning staff. So it's kind of cool. You don't need to be the class you are to get the memories. If that makes sense. Like the stage I'm on now to upgrade my weapon, I can either go and do 15 versions of Crystal Tower, or the elite fates in Bosja, which I was saving to do the elite fates in Bosja with my buddy, so I can show him how to do Bosja.
Ah. God, I hope it doesn't take too long because I wanna.
This is the last one. After this, the hunt will call it off.
Oh, Rusalka.
Everyone usually shouts out, "Thank you, man." Because, without him, this server wouldn't have enough training. He does a pretty good job. He's a very good conductor. He's also a Malafet.
Oh.
Yeah, I actually joined his direct party one time. And I was like, oh, you're a Lalafell. For some reason I thought you were something else. Okay, alright. So now, since you're here, do you want to just stay here and do Boja here?
Sure, but do I not need to do a couple more quests for it?
Yeah, look, we're gonna go back to the beach. So go to the Doman Enclave and then go back to whatever that place is called. It's Ganja or something like that.
Gangos.
I have to save Enclave.
No, and oh. All right.
Yeah, so now I'll be able to see Gangos. That's what it's called.
Huh, I just realized my thing says Wanderer.
Yeah, it's because you're on a different server.
Okay, then I'm assuming it's the Wandering Dramaturge that I need to take the quest from.
Yeah, any of the blue quests here you should be doing.
Right, well, there's the only one, so I guess. Let's see. Talk about Varys? See, battle fought in the mind of a dear companion. How thrilling, how compelling. Please tell me more. A spectre of the late Emperor Varys. I suppose even a figment of one's memory, assuming sufficient creative liberties are taken, can prove as fearsome as a man of the flesh and blood. Admittedly, I cannot claim to have witnessed his prowess firsthand, but who has not heard tales of his savagery, his unparalleled might? Yes, I do believe inspiration has struck, my friend. The brutal battle of words, which preceded a nightmarish clash twixt the Emperor and the realm's great liberator. Should I just skip this? I just thought about this, but I'm not gonna make you wait, I guess, so I'm just gonna skip this.
Don't worry about me. You can watch it if you want. Like I said, I skipped a whole bunch of this because the raid that you had to do before this disinterested me so much. I hated it. I hated the story for the last raid, to be honest with you.
It's kind of mad compared to the rest. It was somewhat... That was alright.
The music threw me off, everything. The raid was okay, but the story was just like, ugh. And so since I skipped that, and I was like, I want to get the Boja, I want to get the Boja. That was my whole mindset. So, do you have the ability to get the Boja now?
I don't know, it just said I unlocked a raid? So I unlocked something. I don't know if that's a dungeon or what, hang on. It's not... I think it is a raid.
No, it shouldn't be a dungeon.
No?
Come over here to where I am. And this guy, I'll put a mark on his head.
It says, the duty finder has been updated with a new regular duty. Idols, earned in Memoria Misera Extreme, can be exchanged for gear and other items by speaking to Sitana in Revenant's Stall.
I don't know what that is. That's something else.
Miserable memory.
Memoria? I don't remember doing that.
It means miserable memory.
Sounds like it. But this guy that I marked over here, this is how you get the Boja. You see the mark on his head?
Resistance appraiser?
Oh, why didn't it show the mark to you? Oh, no, his name is Sajeros or Sjeros.
Oh.
You're right.
I believe it goes without saying our operation will falter if not for your aid. I pray to you to stay safe out there, Blade Nun. The Resistance is counting on you.
Okay, then I guess we're still missing something.
Yep.
What?
The quest is gone as well, so I guess I did what... What is Memoria Misera? It really sounded like a dungeon or something.
Maybe you do have to do it. I can't seem to remember. Like, I just remember talking to these guys and then all of a sudden I was at Boja.
Said a new regular duty. Thought it was like duty roulettes related, but it's not there. This is weird. I don't know what to do. Oh wait, oh never mind. But I saw it. I have no clue where this is that I just unlocked.
Okay, well, okay. The best part is just look at your quest. What quest did you get from here recently? And then let's read that quest and figure out what to do.
That's the thing.
I think we're trying to jump the gun here with assumptions.
That's the thing. There's no quest on the threshold. Is the one
threshold,
is
enter
for
the excavation tunnels.
that's for the Nier Automata.
Yeah.
This is
The excavation.
that's for the Nier Automata quest raid.
Oh.
The second one is the main story, and the last one is for the Arms of the Father, the raid in outside Validol Shire.
How about opening up your quest log? Let's take a look where, because you had to have gotten something from here. Oh wait, what does Zaitan have for you?
I just need to. This is for getting other weapons.
Somehow your voice got super soft again. I don't know what happened.
Maybe I touched the cable of the microphone and it kind of made false contact. Your voice is also very quiet now. But no. Zlatan is only for the resistance weapons. Like I can get back to him to make another one for another class.
I did.
Your voice went very quiet.
That's the upgrade, right? We've already started. Okay, so that's the upgrade.
Yep.
Okay, look at your quest log.
Slugger. Is it this right?
Quest log is J, isn't it?
J.
Journal. J for
The journal. This is near out.
3 quests on the threshold. The ocular.
See that? I don't know.
Grand Adventure of the MS Cube. What are you missing?
I have no clue.
Drop the quest somewhere?
But wouldn't it have come up again to be picked up like here, like we will see it?
That's really fucking weird.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Your voice is also low all of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna. Let's.
I had a list of the Ocean quests somewhere. Resistance weapon quest. Okay, Hail to the Queen, Path of the Past, Fit for a Queen, One Man's Relic. Let me holster that for you. Change of arms. On to the offensive. Where Eagle's Nest, the Boshan Southern Front. Okay, so the quest to unlock the Boshan Southern Front is Where Eagle's Nest. Resistance is not futile. I wonder. That's the one you're on. Resistance is not futile, right?
Yeah, no, that was the one we just finished, I think.
Why that changed.
Resistance is not futile, is the one for the weapons. So
Yes.
which one's the one right after that?
Lost no longer. So I get no. The one after Resistance is not futile is Where Eagle's Nest. That's the Boshan Southern Front. So I guess you have to do Resistance is not futile first. So Resistance obtain Thavarian Scale Powder 4, right? So you need
From
Thavarian-
Rowena. Yeah, I went to Kugan and Rowena gave me the powder to make the weapon, and then I come back here and I gave it to this guy. Well, not this guy specifically, but like I came here and then they gave me the Solstice Plane Sphere. And then I can redo the quest, but to get the other weapons, like if I want to do it for another class.
It says the next one is Where Eagle's Nest.
Maybe the starting location is different. It's somewhere else.
I'm looking at the quest right now. It's Speak with Sergios. That's the guy we. Yeah, that's Speak with Sergios. That's where Eagle. What the hell are we missing? Like. You know what? Go back to your home. Maybe you need to be. Maybe. Wait a minute. Wait, I see a blue quest over here. Can you see this?
Where?
Let me holster that for you. What is that?
Maybe the quest location is in somewhere else.
No, this is something else. No. The only guess I have is you need to go back to Lamia, your server.
Okay. Okay,
Because The guy is right there. It's Cedros or Cedros, whatever his name is. That's who you're supposed to talk to next, but it's not available to you. I see that. I'm watching your stream. It's not available. That's the guy. That's the next part.
But that can't be it, right? Because if quests were taken away, then why am I still able to see the like the one that lets me like get other weapons for other classes? Right? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go to. I guess since I'm gonna go back to Lamia anyway. I'm gonna go to a city state and see if the quests are doable, like in this place, maybe.
Wait, is it available now that I've kicked you out of the party? Maybe.
Nope.
Okay. All right.
Hmm.
My only guess is that it's because you're on this server and not yours. That's the only guess I have. So, yeah, go back to Lamia. That sucks. I'll go to Lamia too and see if I can enter from your server.
Yeah, but I don't know. That doesn't feel right. Because okay, hang on. Let me see. No, like the quests. I'm here in Ulda, and like the quests are still here. Like they're not gone or anything from the map. So that can't be it.
No. What you don't understand is the reason that it might be it is because Boja is a different area. It's an entire zone. It's an entire like world. So like maybe transporting there from another server isn't possible. And I'll find out right now. I'll go to your server.
All right, I'm headed back to Gangos as well. See.
Don't forget that you can make certain Aetherites your favorite, and it reduces the price in half. So like, especially going like to the Crystarium, instead of being 1,000 gil, it's
Yeah.
$4.99.
I got it on Elmore, I think, right now.
That's a good choice. That's what I did too.
Would have probably saved by going to Elmore and then the Enclave. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work.
No, the Enclave's in Doma.
Yeah, a whole world apart.
Yeah, many. Yeah.
Nope, still not here.
Gosh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what you're missing.
Maybe it really is somewhere else, like where the quest starts. Like, you know?
Listen, I'm looking at the entire quest list. Just go up and down the beach. Just see if there's something else you're missing.
Okay.
Yeah, I can go to Boja. I can go to Boja from your server, so it's not the server thing.
What?
Okay. Okay, Fire in the Forge. The Bojan. Did you get the achievement Sidception?
Yes.
Yeah, you did the Bojan incident. Fire in the Forge is from Geralt, and you did that.
And then
Resistance is not futile. Resistance is not futile. That's the one that you did, where you got the scale powder, and then it gives you a weapon.
And that's where it finished. I don't know what's next after that. That's the issue there.
The next is where Eagle's Nest. The Bojan Southern Front. Speak with Sergos. Make for the Bojan Southern Front. Speak with Baljazen. Speak with Baljazen. Speak with Mikatu.
Do you reckon I have some sort of requirement missing?
Well, if you did, the quest would be bread, remember? Like...
Oh, yeah.
It's... Like, I don't know. I don't know what went wrong. There's nothing to talk to here. Screen again. Yeah, that's the guy you're supposed to talk to.
I do small talk with him. Nope, nothing.
Yeah, small talk has never panned out for me. God, I don't know what to do. I'm completely lost.
Sober proposal. Yes. Uh, I'm looking at lists of quests, see if maybe there's some sort of requirement, but
Oh, oh. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. What is that? That's something we're missing. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Where's that? Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. There it is. Okay. All right. So where's your MSQ right now? What's the name of your MSQ?
a grand adventure.
Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests to do, and then you can get Boja.
Oh my god.
But so this didn't plan. I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize that was the. So I guess you're looking at buying some XR gear.
Wait, maybe the Solstice weapon, like the weapon I got from here, is enough, like raised me high enough.
What's your eye level?
433, and for the dungeon I need, what do I need for the dungeon? Yeah, I can get in. It was, I don't know what it was, but...
Well, the good news is there's no more dungeons after that one to get to where we need you to be.
Alright, so it's not gonna take long, and we're gonna be able to keep going with the story along that. What a mess!
Look, I'm sorry. I
It's
had no
fine.
clue. I did it the whole other way, so I'm sorry that it went all wacky.
No, it's fine. I honestly think it's funny. It's like there was no way to know. Like there was no. They could have put like the quester like with the key thing saying, "Oh, you need to do this first or something," or after I got the weapon. You know how they show you like that black conversation block that says, "To keep going with the quest line, you must finish this requirement first or something." They could have done that. There's no way to know.
I agree. The reason that the only reason it didn't is that Boja came out after the story was done. That's the only reason I think they didn't put that there. But you're right, they should have put something there.
But it makes sense because you said the quest gives you 400, like it gave me a 485 item level gear, and at the moment I have in the quest the dungeon has a requirement of 430. So maybe it wants you to catch up. So it's not that much, there isn't that much of a gap or something like that, I guess.
They want you to run. They want you to run that. What I had to do is, you know, that dungeon, the last dungeon you did with M itself.
Yeah.
Well, right before him, I did that like 6 times to get gear.
Oh my god, must have sucked.
Yeah, that's why I was wishing you good luck on that one. You still did it better than I did the first time, so be proud of that.
What do you mean better? I freaking died to the first boss of the dungeon like 6 times.
Yeah, I think I got carried by a red mage on that fight.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. But yeah, so that you could do this tonight. I'm pretty sure. Just you got one dungeon, the Grand Cosmos. I don't even remember what that one is. Oh, that's the one with the lady with all the familiars.
Oh, I thought it was a dude. Yeah, they did. Yeah, that was what they talked about before the dungeon. It's fine. I mean, that's pretty ambiguous, so it's fine. It's not like, honestly, almost every character in this game, especially the bosses, have very characteristic features, so I don't think you probably spoiled much, you know? I knew that much. It was a woman, she had familiars.
There you go. Alright, so yeah, I'll leave you to be. I'm gonna go back to my server and try to get some work done on... I'm trying to make a crafting set for 50 to 60. Because all my craft, yeah. Oh, and I gotta show you this, my new crafting outfit.
That looks really cool. I like it looks like Hancock's glasses.
And then I've got my gathering gear for when I'm out gathering.
I thought you were a warrior for a moment.
No, this is a botany. This is for botanicals for certain reasons.
Seems like it's a very good tool for self-defense as well, though.
No, don't try to hit anything as a gatherer. You will die in one shot. Everything will kill you.
Well, I've not been too idle either. Look, behold, Blue Mage.
Oh,
It is.
behold.
It is pretty interesting the way I have no clue where even to start, but apparently the skills you get, you have to get hit by a bunch of monsters and you have to look for them and stuff. Have you tried this before? It's very weird.
I've heard about it. I have not tried it yet because I don't know if you know this, but my bar is filled. All of my jobs, I have every job.
Oh.
All the crafting, all the gathering.
It's really interesting though. Apparently, it doesn't matter what weapon you have. Like, the damage you do depends a lot in the armor and the intelligence level or something like that.
Yeah, and you steal abilities from enemies.
Yeah.
Oh, oh wait, I was gonna say try to give me an invite to your guild, but I don't know if it's
Yeah, sadly that's not possible. We'll find a way without having to pay. That's BS that you have to pay to change servers. It still annoys me that.
Oh, hey, let me give you something real quick.
Oh. Where's that? Time-worn toad skin map. Oh yeah, did I show you? I got one from the logbook as well. I have a time-worn Zonur skin map.
Well, you should do these at some point too. I've gotten a ton of these, so don't worry about it.
Here, I'll give you my...
Anything.
I am doing it.
You know what? You didn't even realize last time when I traded you and I gave you the pet and you tried to give me 10,000, I gave you 999
You
back.
what?
Yeah, you didn't even notice.
I didn't see. Well, there.
I know.
It's too late. I gave you the rest of my glamour prisms.
Oh well, you're gonna hate life without all those.
Yeah, I'll
And
buy
you still
more.
don't have a way of getting them with your grand company.
I can make them. Remember?
Well, it's
Blacksmith?
cheaper. Yeah,
I look
but
the
it's
same.
So much cheaper. It's so much cheaper to get them from your grand company.
I mean, it's fine. I was gonna be like, behold my blacksmith, and he has the exact same outfit.
Well, yeah, I have all of my crafters looking the same.
Oh yeah. Everyone just stares at you like, what are you doing? Are you changing? I am.
I have all my gatherers and crafters looking the same because it's easier for me to remember than it is to have different things. Just have one set of gear for gathering, one set of gear for... It makes it so much easier just having one set of gear for crafting and gathering rather than 10 pieces of gear for each one, you know?
Yeah, you're probably right. But meanwhile, here I am with my inventory constantly full. Oh wait, I can't. Almost every day I have to trim a little bit of the inventory so I can have enough space. The issue is later I realized that eventually I do need that armor. And stuff like this happened, like my blacksmith and this dude are sharing the same outfit. Even though at some point I'm fairly sure I had armor high enough to put on that will be better for this class and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
I understand.
I can do the dungeon, and when I get to like the point where I meet the requirement, if you want, we can try this again successfully,
Yeah.
hopefully.
Yeah, no, I haven't gone back into Bosha because I was hoping that I could. It's really boring to go in by yourself. So I've been really hoping for you to catch up so I could go back with somebody that I could at least talk to.
Well, we're almost there. It looks like I fell a little bit too short, apparently. How many did you say? 6 quests? 8 quests?
8 quests. But, you know, that could be anything from, like, talk to Alphino to, you know... Because it looks like you do one dungeon, and then you talk to a couple people, and then you get vows of virtue and deeds of cruelty, because that's the big one. After you get vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty done, you can come back here.
Alright, that's what we'll do then today. I think we should have enough time, I think. We're at an hour and 20.
So. I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all just story after that dungeon.
Well, one way to find out. Oh yeah, I also got this. Freaking level 5 thief.
Oh, I do want to try that out eventually. I actually finally figured out how to use Samurai, so like that was actually a really confusing class for me to learn.
Why?
Well, because all the combos bleed into each other, and then the stickers do different things, and I don't know. I found Samurai but I think I've got a handle on it now.
Fair enough. I just lined up all the skills together, like the ones that combo with each other. I find that to be easier. Is that the Gunbreaker? I also do that with this one.
Yep. This helmet I actually found on a treasure hunt, and I actually really like it.
Looks good. It reminds me of Dark Souls a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
I too.
This boy, I haven't got very far.
Yeah, I'm 76 still. I've not leveled it up in a while. A couple of days.
Well, I'm super jealous, man, because anything 71 or higher in Boja gets leveled so fast. I watch people go from 71 to 74 in like one boss fight.
Holy crap, that is a lot. That is impossible amounts. You're saying this, and I'm just remembering a couple of streams ago when I was trying to get to level 76 for that side quest you needed to like keep going the story before deciding to do it with the healer and instead, because I didn't want to go all the way like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have 280s real fast, man, and I'm still struggling to get my second.
Yeah, but you're going hard on the crafters and gatherers. That is still pretty good, honestly. In all technicality, you're doing far more than I am, so you shouldn't really like where I'm at. It's not really something to be envious about, on it, I think.
Well, you know, like I don't know if I told you, but in WoW, my forte is tanking. Like that's where I learned how to raid as a tank, and I don't know why I decided to level up as a healer first, but I wish I had the foresight to level a tank with it, because that's what I wanted. I really want a tank. This is, you know, I want to be a badass paladin tank.
Yeah, it does.
I want to try them. I want to try them all out. But the paladin, I'm really liking. Like, look at this. Like, boom, I can heal you as a tank. Daisy.
Yeah, that is really cool. Me too. I like it. Well, I say this, but I keep saying this, but I really want to try every class. Right now, I'm focusing on the either tank or a healer because, well, you know, it's faster. Because the queue times feel impossible now and then.
Oh, did you see the haircut on my character?
Yeah, it looks like Sid's kind of.
It is. You buy it from the PvP vendor.
Oh. It's cool.
Yeah, I really like it. It's called like Feathered or something like that, or Feathered Venture.
And Sid gets half of the profit from everybody who gets that haircut or something like that.
Exactly.
I want to get to this guy eventually as well. I got a bunch of books ready for this guy. Not armor, not a little bit of armor, but because I really want to see.
This is your level 50 gear.
Oh no.
Yep.
I don't like that hat. It's just it bugs me.
Well, get used to it, because this is like all the scholars get.
I am so gonna glamour that. Look at him. This is the only Titan I'll ever accept. This is like somewhat. I get some little bit of satisfaction just looking at this. I'm like, serves you right.
Well, he's going away in a couple months, man. Enjoy him.
Yeah.
Shit, he's going away in like 7 weeks. Isn't it? It's like 7 weeks.
Yeah, it's very much around the corner. It's like, holy crap. It's gone soon.
Oh man. Oh hey, let's teleport somewhere real quick. I want to show you the new mount I got. Just somewhere close by that's not crazy.
I mean, we can go to Lakeland since I'm headed there anyway.
Okay, Lakeland's fine.
Let's do Ostal Imperative.
Sure.
And I should probably change gear.
You might want to change specs.
Yeah. It's okay, I have a Titan can take a beating for me if it comes down. No, just kidding. If only.
And one last warning though. the dungeon after the one you're doing. No, not the one after the one that after you're doing. No, not this mount. What am I doing? Is very, very, very difficult. Like it was extremely difficult.
We'll see. Hopefully, as long as it's not as bad as the one before Emmet Selk, I think I'll be okay.
Oh, I showed you this guy, right?
Yeah, your Gabue.
And I got this bad boy. I'm so proud of this. I got this from the hunts. Oh, where'd he go? Mount? No, that's companion.
I thought you meant the Gabue. I was like, I don't know. You went to the Shadow Realm. Oh yeah, your lion.
Yep. 3,500 sacks and nuts.
That is really cool. I wonder what's the biggest mountain size.
The whale.
The whale? Oh.
I'm pretty sure the whale's the biggest because it's an 8 mount. It carries 8 people.
8 people? What the heck?
Yeah.
Can't even picture that.
It carries a full party. Alright, buddy. That's it. Go forth. Do the dungeon. I'll keep watching.
Alright. Sounds good. And then, depending, either... I have no clue how long it's gonna take. Either today or on Monday, because, tomorrow's Saturday, so we gotta get on to the other stuff. But if it is... Yeah, if it is, we can get back on Discord and then we can do the boss just stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know what the speed's gonna be like though on this. I'm gonna see. I think it kind of hinges on whether I can survive this dungeon without dying. Hopefully I can first try it, because I don't think that's happened in ages. Doing a dungeon without dying.
This dungeon's tough, man. All of these dungeons from here on out kicked my ass.
Oh yeah, the little lady.
Well, I don't know. They're on another level of craziness. But oh, you don't have to go there. You can just do the duty finder.
Oh yeah. Wait, but won't I have to talk to them after?
No,
whatever.
It'll
Let's
teleport
just.
you there. No. Anytime there's talking after a dungeon, it teleports you there. So don't worry about that.
All right, let's go then.
Grand Cosmos, here we go.
Immediate, almost.
Do it.
All right, here we go.
Man. Okay, I'll get off Discord so I don't bother you.
Yeah. Firstly, you don't, but also thank you. I'll hopefully we do manage to get there. Alright, here we go. Let's see what is being held by this place. That looks like that. This looks like it's straight out of Star Wars. Grand Cosmos. Where was this building hiding? We were at the pier. We were at the dock. How the heck? I don't know. Let's just go. Should you value your lives, you will quit this place at once. Now be gone with you. Okay, here we go. Oh, and we get tombstones from this as well. These things are gonna move. Yeah, too late, they said it. Okay. Okay, I can feel the speedy. It is a lot speedier than before my casting time, I think. That's good. I like it. God, I rewatched the new interactions for the Astrologian. I can't wait to go with those new moves, meteor strikes and stuff like that. It was luck. Thank you. I think I might need it. There's a good chance. What? Oh, it died. Cool. Oh, there's the horoscope heal coming in late. Oh, tell me we're fighting that armor. Bring on to them a swift demise. Let's heal up. This guy, the Dragoon, I think? Yeah, it's a Dragoon. Okay, wanna go. Oh. Let's do a horoscope heal for everybody. Oh man, they got him out of the AoE, I just realized. That was the star bomb. And it's about to explode. Bit of a waste. It's fine though. Ah, I should have melded the weapon before going. Well, that's fine. Looks like... Look how they make a mess out of my floors. Are we fighting brooms? What an over weapon. Dang, that black mage looks so cool. The moves he's doing, I mean. Okay. Oh yeah, I wonder what type of gear we get from here. Hopefully we do get some to help us with the item level, because I'm a bit nervous of... there's a very high likeliness that the next one is also gonna ask of a higher item level. Right? Looks super dapper. Very, very classy. I think he's going to go get he's going for a dinner, a very fancy dinner after this. Oh yeah, you're right. It won't matter. Well, I guess technically speaking it will, but you know. It will, but I don't have to worry about it. Alright, first boss. Oh my god, please let this be a one time. I really hope that the events of the city of Amaroth is not gonna repeat itself. Okay, let's divination everybody. Horoscope heal. And neutral sect. I should have done neutral sect first and then the heal. Let's overheal the tank. Shield him up. Okay. Uh-oh. What the heck? She's actually fighting with brooms. Seeker of Solitude. Oh, stack. I can't help but relate to this enemy. I'll take you up on that as well. Thank you, by the way, for like helping me out with that. And before as well. You've helped me quite a few times. Okay, here we go, horoscope. And... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Oh, okay, there we go. My god, I just look at the... I'm telling you, man, I look away for 2 seconds and the tank is almost dead. Okay. Oh, we're getting sweet. No, 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 no. Oh no. Okay, we're good, we're good. It is really appreciated. Oh, looks like Mr. Fancy needs a reviver. Oh god, it's getting a little bit close for comfort. Their HP, I mean. Okay, now that's better. Never mind. Where's the... Oh, there he is. I was like... I thought everybody was piling on the boss or something. I was like, maybe it's a mechanic. But no, the Black Mage was just very far behind. There's the horoscope heal. It's the Brave Star Bomb. Come on, let me heal the Black Mage. Oh, he died before, right? Like a second before the heal went through. That's unlucky. That's unfortunate. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Although I did kind of struggle a little bit. I was getting a little bit worried. There, for a little bit, everyone's HP were a little bit too low for comfort. Holy, where is this place? We're not even... Okay, so it is the same area. The trees are the same color as Lakeland, but... What are all those things? Bell Porksy. Oh, they're the flying pigs, but tiny. Okay. Okay. Oh. Bracelet of aiming. I think the next boss is up. Uh-oh. I may have goofed here. Where's the tank? Tank's sleeping. Oh god, it's a spider. Tank, help! Okay, gotta keep the others alive. Oh my god. Okay, horoscope. Sorry, I really panicked there. I think I will have died if I had thought about this for a little bit longer. Okay, let's just divination this. Divinate this mess. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Now's not the time to be looking at my logbook. I think something's up with the tank. There we go. Hold them fast with Thorn and Vine. Okay, Star Bomb. There we go. Okay, it's about to detonate. 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Boom. Oh, that was a moment too soon. Okay, so far so good. More Porksies. Why is tank over there. Oh, whoa, 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 where's the HP? Oh, thank goodness they locked on to me. Wait, no, why did they lock... It's not good. It's not good at all. It's kind of bad. Dang, those things are brutal. They're chipping away at his health like nothing. Cutting through like butter. There we go. Maybe they're lagging or something, I don't know. Lena Sith, these cretins have sullied the sanctity of your garden. They must be dealt with. Leanne Sith. She's a Sith Lord. A Sith plant? Commonly found on the Sith, on the gardens of the Sith. Okay. That right there. No! I should have waited. I didn't know it was gonna move out of the AoE. Are we good or? I think we're in an okay spot. It looks like we are playing Minesweeper with the enemy. Okay, let's do one of these. Just like the Dark Mage keeps Black Mage keeps getting on hit a lot. What was that? What? What was that? Ode to Fallen Petals. No, this is something else. What? Oh, I think we had to kill the ads before. I think the ads were what did that. Because the ads got to her, she exploded, I guess. I'm gonna write it. I don't know if they're new to this dungeon like me or anything, but... Question mark, because I'm not sure. Oh, move the seeds off the grass? Okay. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, here we go. Nobody new. Okay, so I think everybody's new here. I don't know about the tank, but other than me, the Dragoon and the Black Mage are also new. Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna put the Star Bomb here this time, because it's probably a good idea. It's one of these. Gonna burn. The font of quintessence is sealed off. So we move those away from the grass. How? Oh. What? Did I just get something? Okay, I think everybody got everything. Right? Yeah, I think they're not on the grass. It's kinda cool. Okay, I think we're probably good now. At least for this phase. She probably has something up her sleeve still. Oh. Oh no. Oh, the... I have a feeling the Black Mage may have under-leveled gear or something. Or their stats... No, that doesn't make sense. Ooh, 700... Dang! You're doing some serious stunts work right there. I don't even need to pick up this. I don't know why I did. Oh, it pushed it to the grass. No, hey! Oh my god, I couldn't move it away. Oh my god. Did I make it? I did. That is really good though that you sold something for that high a price. Oh my god, that heal came right on time. I think I would have died from that. Come on. Just a little bit more and we're almost there. Here. Okay, what else can we do here? Oh, it's the highest you've earned from a sale? That's even better. You're making records. That is really cool though, that you can make that much. Okay, here we go, seeds again. Okay, so I'm assuming that the wind thing's gonna happen again, so I'm just gonna move it over here. And I'm gonna drop it. How do I drop it? I don't know how to drop this thing. Oh, 1. There we go. Detonate that star bomb. Nice. That was a fun one. So far so good. Oh, gladiator gear. I'm gonna greet this and see if I can get it. Whoa. Draco statue. Oh. Those are some really... I like the color of its wings. The pattern. Something happening? Alright. I really like this dungeon. It is so much different from everything else. I mean, oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay, he's good. I was about to turn around and help him. I didn't see that the Orcsy was dead. I think... Oh yeah, we're almost there. One more boss. Ring of Fending. Man, why is it that when I'm not playing Dark Knight, that's when they pass everything that is for that? It's absolutely divine. What are these ghosts? It suddenly turned into Mario 64. Okay. Uh-oh. Not today. We're good, we're good. Nice, the horoscope comes in always at the right time. For a moment I thought the ice was gonna do damage to me. Lord Thol Tewi? Yeah, I think he's okay. He'll survive, the tank I mean. As long as I don't play it too close. Oh, I'm out of... God, these guys are tanky as heck. What the heck? Oh. I used the wrong thing. Ow. Yeah, that hurt a little bit too much. I'm assuming the next up is the boss, because this guy was very much... What a way to go. He's very tough, is my point. Ward Earring of Healing. Yeah, but I'm probably not even gonna put it on because I'm Courtly Love. The Chamber of Courtly Love. There, have a new earring on. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter because the earring only works for being below 80. Otherwise, there's no point on having it on. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus. Our guests yet want for company. Insatiable Flame, Lugus. Oh, he looks cool. Here we go. The last obstacle. This is a very interesting place, though. I really like it. Like a haunted castle or something like that. Okay, let's do one of these and one of these and one of these for a good start. Let's reroll that. Better. Scorching left. He's gonna do a scorching right next, or who knows? What's that? Probably not. Oh, he just... I got on the right side, it will seem. Okay, Star Bomb deployed. I was gonna wait to see if he's gonna do something. Mortal Flame. Oh, it keeps burning. Can I Esuna? That's not good. What? Okay, so if I... Okay, my guess is as long as... Not bad. Okay, here's my guess. As long as it keeps going, if I get like below a certain percentage of HP, it's just an instant kill probably, that flame thing. So either I have to keep myself healed, or I didn't see if Esuna worked, because it went away from the person I tried to use it when it went off. That's my guess, so... But we'll see. Also, it's probably a good idea to save my heals before he uses that move. Crystal Chandelier. They look friendly. Hopefully they survive long enough to see what effects he has on them. Mortal Flame. Okay, let's see what it does. Oh, it went away. Oh! Was there a Chandelier before? Okay, I guess when we restart I'll look for Chandeliers. Maybe I was supposed to get close to one. Oh, the shadow. I thought the shadow looked exactly the same as the... Wait, isn't that Frey? That's Frey. Ah, spoil... nothing, I mean nothing. It's just a shadow, regular shadow. The tank's gonna solo this boss, I think, at this pace. Plush sofa, grand piano, gilded tool, velvet drapery. Okay, so I guess we have to get close to that to get rid of the mortal flame thing. Let's go. It's been tough, but not as bad as the one before I met Selk, I'd say. The only issue is that mortal flame thing is gonna be annoying to deal with. That's more or less it, I think. Here we go again. We're at the 2-hour mark. Let's see if we can defeat it quick. Yeah, so everything Ah. I'm gonna assume that he's gonna knock away some of these, but I think the most of them are gonna be used to take away the Mortal Flame. Now the question is, do I only have to get near them, or do I have to interact with them to make it work? Just put a Star Bomber right about here, should be okay. Because he likes to move to the center. Ah yes, this guy, always wanting to be the center of the room. Yes, attention, the center of attention. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Don't die on me, Mr. Black Mage. Okay. Mortal Flame, okay. Get ready it up. Okay. The issue is later, there's just gonna be two chandeliers. We roll. Okay, let's use it now. Fire's Domain. Fire's Ire, okay, that's a cone. And a dash, and another cone. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Okay, so he does this to everybody once, by the look of it. So we gotta stay apart from each other when that happens. Star Bomb right here, even though I'm not even sure if it's gonna be on time to detonate. 1, 2, 3 chandeliers. Oh, because there's still some stuff you can use. Uh-oh. Any more stuff? Did it work? Okay. Come on, I need you to wake up, Mr. Black Mage, again. Okay, divination for regen for the tank. So I can heal up Mr. Black Mage again. Maybe he's just super squishy or something. Ah, no. Ah, I'm too late. Unlucky there. Okay, he's doing it again. I'm next, I think. Let's do us. Yeah, there it is. Okay. The opposition. Was he charging up? Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I think he's gonna do it again, and there's nothing to let Catch take our fire. What fell now? The Black Mage, but I didn't mean like falling as in dying. Because he's standing up again. What's he doing? Oh no! Oh, no, 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 no. My heart, my poor heart. What's he doing? Oh no. Okay, 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 okay. Fondly. Okay, everything is okay. Everything's okay. No, it's okay. Everything's not okay. Okay, focus, please. Don't die. Nobody else die. I should have done Surecast. I'm gonna get interrupted. Dang it. No. Okay, 10 seconds for Swiftcast. It's okay, it's okay. Wait, can Black Mage survive? How did he get back up? I have no clue, but I'll... I'm dead. Well, hopefully that's enough. I mean, I have a... Can I use it on myself? I have like a phoenix feather or something. Nope. Messed up. Nah, I think they got it though. They should be enough at this point. Ah, it's always too quick. You can't really see it coming unless you have him locked onto him. That's the bad thing. Oh well. Well, we stayed alive for most of it, so I can't really ask for better at this point, since it's over. Alright. Game. Still survive. I crossed the finish line. Yeah. Still. Alright, let's see what this person has to say.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Oh, she's a Mo. What was the FOMO? Yeah, they did mention that she was. Now that I think about it, it was a very weird appearance.
Hecklock, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Shake? Beg?
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
Oh yeah, they can't resist the call for help.
It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the new Mo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
Are they related to dogs or something? They keep saying words that are dog related. Like dog commands.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me, what horrors my knowledge has wrought.
We will never misuse it.
You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more? Do you swear it? No. No. Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Alright. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with backlog. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that part of me is glad that Urian J shared his knowledge of the new Mu with us. Had he not, Beck Luke wouldn't be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guest waiting would only add insult to injury. I just realized this. I don't know if it's been this way for the rest, but it's not even giving experience anymore because it knows that you're not getting any from it because it's level 80 quest. We mustn't dally here any longer, Samko. If Beck Lug is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. I wonder... I hope that once the... I don't really know how this works, but I kinda hope that once the expansion comes out, every bit of experience we got while we were level 80 is given to us. You know, it will make it a little bit easier, but I somehow doubt that's gonna happen. Okay, let's go. It's post Shadowbringers. Do they? I don't remember. I didn't remember that. Yeah, I know, but I'm like outside, like when we're doing a dungeon or just killing a random monster, like that bit of experience, even if it's a little. Won't happen like that. Yeah, I guessed as much. Let's see. I was just saying it'd be nice if it was. Let's see. Do you have business with the... Alright, this guy's just the same thing over every time.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true.
Oh yeah, by the way, I watched the lore video you sent me. That helped quite a bit to understand a couple of things I didn't understand, like how and some stuff I didn't know, like how every calamity was was related to an element and all of that stuff. Yeah.
I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as
Yeah, it was good.
and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
Like, I didn't know the stuff about, like, the red mages and the white mages. and like how the origins of the city states and all that stuff.
Save you. Your body is your own, and your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
All right. I don't really have anything to add to this. It's interesting by itself. Although I wonder what she's going to do to help them get back, and if whatever the emissary is doing to keep them here is gonna show itself or not. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? I really want to see what the emissary is going to do. White Arasite, you say? An intriguing proposition, but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Arasite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to the transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly will rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and then resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds will ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I will be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Tori and Jay in creating the requisite Arasite. I believe my talents will be better applied to the endeavor as well, but I leave the three of you to assist Beck Lug as necessary. Let us make for Amarang then. Alright. Okay. A welcome guest. Oh yeah, maybe this is where she's gonna be able to help the kid. The one that stared on as Celine turned into a Sin Eater. And he eventually would, if he hasn't already. He probably hasn't. I hope. No, there he is. Alric. So, this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light, towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light, he will become a Sin Eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily simulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Wobert. Then, for far darker purposes. Lest it fall to the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it, but for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Okay. Sudden stares blankly at you. It will seem the tonic had no effect. What is this? Warmth I feel in my chest. So it worked on him. Maybe some of them had, like the ones that have had this for longer, are not being affected or something? I don't know. Coin. Target is not in range. There we go. I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Good for him. Good. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in the body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. It is true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why these in the later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake up to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. King salmon meunrine, creamy salmon pasta, rare roast beef. Good for the soul. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past, that I was once a mage of the royal court of Vobert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility, but now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them a perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with whatever it is needs to be done, if it's all the same to you. Whatever regions must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. Your first task will be to gather the necessary materials. The purest of waters and the finest of clays, as well as a fey lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. Alfino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a... Dato? I don't know who that is. Let's see, fine. We'll pay a visit to Il Mag, though I never thought you will be the one to suggest going back there. You used to play only Destiny 2? I wonder what's it like, just streaming the same game, or like, without many... Well, I guess I am doing that, to a degree. Oh, that is cool. I've never played Destiny either. Although it got spoken a lot of by, when I was playing Warframe before. Apparently they have some sort of rivalry or something like that, I don't know. I'll check him out, if you recommend it, I guess. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fey folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek the Numu of Plaeni. They will be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? You do not recommend him? Okay. There still remains a matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Alright. Clay. Was there any clay-related enemies, I wonder? Clay from Amarang would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Miners at Twine. Ah, yes. They will be able to point you to the right direction, I am sure. Is it that crazy? Was he completely, shutting out other games? I really am curious what compels somebody to play the same game, but... I like I said before, I don't know if I have much room to talk since I've been mostly focusing on this. But I don't know if I count because technically I am playing other games. A Destiny 2 guy? I don't think I've ever watched anybody that just plays one thing. Have I? No, not really. Let's see. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there is aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. I don't know. My attention is very hard to pin down in a bunch of stuff. When you find a good game, it's special. Yeah, you're right, I guess. I'm not gonna say that I don't understand it. I was stuck on League of Legends for a long time. I regret it to this day, mind you. It was a lot of time wasted and money as well. But it was special for a time. That's like the longest that game has held my attention. I don't even know why it did so. This one is coming close to second place, I think. That the one that's taking me, that's held my attention for so long. Because believe me when I tell you, if something doesn't hold my attention, I will not keep doing it. So here we are. Like, this game has so much, it's impossible for me to, like, if I like get bored of a class, I can just level up something else. Like, that's how it goes. I don't know. I don't think there's ever gonna be any game that's gonna hold me like that, though. Again. Who knows? Let's see. Samko, well, what a coincidence. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos, and a trolley you lot took to Nabatharan. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos could have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us to share the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai knows. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley, but Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. Oh yeah, this guy had a thing for the giant trolley. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Samko didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? I see. And this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays. There must be some lurking somewhere or other, waiting to be dug up. If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from Mount Biran mines to make adobe bricks. Place is swarming with coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than to look there. Okay. Man, every time we do a cutscene and they'll change to my character and I just see like the edge of my new weapon, I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I got that. Can't believe we're there already. Freaking level 80 weapon. We've come so far still. It's nice that almost every time you get the quests bring you back to the characters you've met before. So they're not, well, sometimes they are, but most of them are not like one-offs. Like, you just have to meet them for this area and then you never see them again. Okay, oh yeah, is there any... to the east. Maybe I've missed it. Southeast. Oh, never mind. I thought it was to where we were going. Oh no, this area again. We're gonna get followed by 50 guys. The enemies. Oh wait, no. It's not quite there. Okay. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we? Or not. 1 out of 3. Oh, we have to look for them. Gotta do some clay hunting. Okay, that's 2. 1 more after this. What? Wandering coyote. Where's my chocobo? Oh, he went away. At the worst timing possible, it will seem as well. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I've decided once. I think after the stream, I'm gonna go to a melder and meld this weapon since it's gonna get upgraded. I'm assuming the materia is gonna stay in it, so I'm just gonna put everything, my fanciest materia, my strongest materia, I mean, on it. Might as well. It's about time I freaking start using my materia. Go. Wait, isn't this? Oh, I guess we just. Alright, we just needed the clay. I thought we were gonna go back to talking with the guys, the Crowley guys, Jarek and the others. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies will turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it? Here. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water, then heat the mixture with a Fey lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing that necessary incantation. Beck, look, I have a question. In the event that we had need of this spell and you weren't around, will it be possible for another to perform this incantation? Assuming they are possessed of the requisite skill, yes. Alaric and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance this spell could do that, I will be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are a few in Nol Nor Vant more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Samko? Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. I'll give it my all for Halric, for Tesleen. Then we are all of a mind on that matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. So I guess she's gonna have a familiar from now on? Because I'm fairly sure familiars are not a one-off thing. Well, I guess, I don't know, maybe familiar magic is different here in this game, I don't know.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay? Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy. Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
She sure sounded like she knows. Alright, how's it gonna look?
There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
That's probably a bad move. Yeah, he probably should stop laughing.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality,
Ouch.
it is what the invoker believes that matters.
That's gotta sting.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
If we're being technical, she should have seen one, because you can...
Relax and allow your energies to flow.
Because you can't take her into the dungeon, so technically speaking, she did see one. Quite a few.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Nice.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric. Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name.
This is kind of cool. I wish there was something like that, like you can make you familiar or something like that.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Is it working?
Mother,
Oh. Like it didn't work. Not permanently, at least. How is he? Beck, look, did it work? I believed it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Gods, I will jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Halric. As you are, even now, in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true for the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence that the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Aura site. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beck Luke said that when a soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound like some of the tempered back in the source? Not really. It is the fate of most tempered become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know at least one in the source who could desperately use this such treatment. Oh yeah, the goblin kid. The one who summoned Titan. Yeah, Gabu. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Halric's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul was suffused with earth-aspected ether instead of light. It follows that his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation. There may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, understand, but to remind you that this is a delicate work we do here. We require patience. Of course, and as long as there is hope for patience here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend the time passed in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with the treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Beck Lug and see if you can make some headway into their newly posited theories. I will tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. Ah, the fire of youth. Let us return to the Crystarium then. Finally, I found you. Oh, it's Kaishir, yes. What are you doing all the way here? Forgot his name. There's trouble back in Elmore. Lady Chai is beside herself, sighing and pacing the whole lot. Near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? It must be urgent. What? I think it will be returning to the Crystarium alone. Go on then. It is not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beckluke. Oh no, she's pacing and sighing a lot. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Elmore's at stake. It's probably gonna be something dumb, like clothes or... Well, what do I know? Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Hopefully I'm wrong. But I have a feeling it's gonna be something that seems dumb. Lady Chai is up in the parlor. Best not to keep her waiting, eh? Nowhere to turn. I am correct. Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, maybe something happened to her husband. But I was like, yeah, nah, that's very unlikely. Well, not here seems out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, starting off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Did she lose like her special dress or something? It sounds kind of mean, but I gotta be honest. That's what when I think of the, Lady Chai, that's the first thing that comes to mind. Like that type of problem that will make her think of be like that. I mean, Dulia Chai. Here we go. Oh god.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
Are the Sin Eaters back? Did you see an Ashian? Is your husband in trouble?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
To the bathroom.
What? What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Alright, I guess I was mistaken. No, it still feels like some sort of punchline is coming. You know, it feels like a setup, I gotta be
He
honest.
was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee.
I have a feeling that's not the case. Something else is.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
To check the bathrooms, yeah?
You truly think so?
It legitimately feels like this is one of those, like,
What about you?
uh,
What do you think has become of my husband?
well, he's gone to the bathroom. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. Sorry, but I think he's fled. No, I don't think he's fled. Yeah, you know, maybe he ate something really, really bad and now he's having... What, you
There you
ever...
have it, Lady Chai.
We
You
have...
needn't worry.
In Mexico, we
Master
have
Chai
something
loves you more
called,
than all the world, and he will return.
when you eat something spicy for the first time, like something very, very spicy, we call it La Venganza de Moctezuma. Moctezuma's revenge. You're stuck in the bathroom for ages, and you know, I think it's pretty obvious where this is going. Maybe he has that.
Wherever
know,
he may have gone,
He
rest
ate
assured
something
we will
very
find him.
spicy. I know, it really, really feels like there's a punchline to this. Yeah, that... I don't know why, it really, really feels like there's a punchline and it's bugging me.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease.
Oh. Maybe that's what he's got. I don't know, like, it is serious and I feel bad for making fun of her, but it still feels like there's some sort of punchline in there. It feels like this is some sort of setup for some sort of funny thing that's about to happen. What? Oh. It might still be. I don't know. It makes no sense that Master Chai had to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the good thing. Not being able to, I do have a doubt a little bit with a couple of... let's see. Hang on. There we go, okay. Sorry, something fell from the desk. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they... Hang on, let me lower the volume a little bit. Right. If they have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Okay. Moen? Master Chai? Why yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood, concerned about Elmore's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Vothry's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our business were all but forgotten under his rule. The gorilla or the spinning turtle? Okay, I gotta say the turtle. I like the gorilla is it looks funny, but the flying compared at least like the flying animation, I didn't get a good look at the gorilla. I gotta be honest. I somewhat saw it. It looks kind of funny, but I think the turtle definitely wins. Like, come on, it looks like someone put a bunch of like rockets on every side, and now it's just like freaking spinning. The gorilla holds you by the waist like King Kong? Okay, that is pretty funny. I personally, I don't know. I personally struggle, but I'd say I'd go with the turtle myself. But it is, the gorilla sounds good as well. Like I said, I haven't gotten a good look at it. It just feels funny to me. It looked like someone strapped like a bunch of rockets and now it's like spinning. And I like how the gorilla had like the streaks of air as he flew. The toughest, what was the saying? The toughest choices required the toughest minds, or something like that. The Thanos line. With Lord Vathr's apparently the inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Elmore. Megalotaurus is the spinning turtle. Oh, I thought it was called like their other turtles, but I don't remember the name. Ufiti is the gorilla. Sounds like a Hawaiian name. Ufiti. Which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Megalotaurus sounds cool, you know, because dinosaur. Ufiti sounds also interesting. Maybe it's African. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about it for a moment. It was right at the same time. Let's see, you exchange with Mo and has thought about you. Okay. Upper level. What? Oh, the Glory Gate. Here we go. But are gorillas? Wait, where are gorillas from? I don't remember anymore. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough as heck choice. Is there no third mount? The tiebreaker or something like that? Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, amongst other things. There are 4 other mounts, but you don't want them? Alright, fair enough. I don't know, I'd cost a coin or something, like 3 times. Is that a white mage? I think that was a blue mage, I mean. One's a goat and another one's a tiny goat. Nakamo. Yeah, you're right. The gorilla and the turtle does sound better, I guess. Not that I don't really know what they look like, but it is probably the better choice, I guess. Let's see. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men are still recovering after your confrontation with Lord Vothri, and finding General Ranjit in a heap in the middle of the plaza shook us all to the core. The man commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them left. Not that we blame you, of course. Without you and yours, we will still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks with volunteers from the derelicts and Gate Town. We have a duty to protect not only Elmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Colusia as well. And I, for one, will welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note that we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. I guess I was very, very wrong. I really thought it was going to be something dumb. I feel like it does sound mean to say it, but honestly, she did kind of seem shallow a little bit. Just a little, just a little bit shallow. Like how they stereotype, like like the old early 2000 movies, how they stereotype like high school girls or blonde women, stuff like that. That's the type of character she seemed to be. But I guess I was the shallow one apparently. I was too shallow in thinking what her character meant. not meant but was supposed to be, I guess. I recall a man fitting that description, asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from Right. Said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, and it's barely enough to fill our bellies. But folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling unto himself, something about finding us work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. By the sound of it, he didn't run away. He more like he's gathering information to know where to start his work, I guess. He's learning so that he knows what to do, I guess. I don't know. That's really cool of him. Although it is weird how he went about it without telling his wife what he was going out to do, I guess. God displays a mace. Here we go. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer a clue to Master Chai's whereabouts? Because he's cheating on her? I doubt it. Doesn't seem the type. Oh my god, that's not okay, come on. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. The Queen Bee? They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Elmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got his plan for the place. Elmore, I mean, not the Bee. Perhaps, but the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? For the people. All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Elmore but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Samko, if you will go and make inquiries in Right, I shall do likewise in Stilltide. Gate Town I leave it to you, Kaishir. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we're finished? Well, Top Rung will seem to me to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. But if not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Okay. Right. Right and wrong. That's the rivaling city. Wrong. Okay. Looks like there's a current here. Nope, there isn't a current here. Ah, there we go. Haste Lot. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Elmore, or rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of Mjol and the chance of a lavish life among the free. And Vathri thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the Sin Eaters came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vathri is gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Elmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, the Chinese, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after, and that was that. Interesting, yes. The threshold. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful, because I was about to confuse the quests. For this one, for the Nier Automata one. Can I even use Can I use the elevator? I just realized I've never really tried that. That'd be cool. It's one way to find out. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to use an Aetherite and walk. And walk our way here. Man, I really gotta work on the side stuff. I keep looking at mounts. I'm like, God, I want to get a new one. It's been a while since I've gotten a new mount. Gotta start farming up on something. Maybe once we do the Nier Automata raid, or I'll just try. I don't know. It feels like the percentages for like the extreme trials to get a mount is very low, and even lower to actually get it, even if it does show up on the loot list. So he paid a visit to both Wright and Gatetown as well, did he? I see. Kaishir and I gleaned much the same. He seems determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Colusia, the only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Okay. I think we're like at the 5th quest since we tried the boss jet thing. Maybe, I think we should be close. I hope so anyway. But at this place, I don't even know if we're gonna make it before the end of the stream, I mean. Like I said before, I won't really want to hold you up, so if it comes down to it, I'll just do it off screen at this pace. Because I really thought we were gonna be only doing the boss jet stuff today. No. Walnut. It's probably in a building. Never mind, he's right there. Samko, Alfino, Kaishir, what are you doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much a word, and bade us return you to her side. What the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her out in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it, and when she gets an idea into her head... I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we gathered from the nearby villages, you have been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced with the people of Colusia. That much is true, but I am by no means sure I am a man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it will not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here. Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is in itself proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little it is worth, we will vouch for you should he be required convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Elmore, but that dream is gone now, burst like a bubble, or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alfino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze, but you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You got this lot up Mount Gold, didn't you? How hard could mayoring be? You're going to steer Elmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help, properly help, do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way, if you let me come with you, that is. You give me entirely too much credit, the lot of you, but I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Elmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here, to find one with the experience needed to see the city arise? Dang it, no. Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as a chief advisor to Vothri's father when he was in office. If Ranjit was the mayor's right hand, one might say Rendon was the left. And between them, they kept Elmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he will listen? For giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him, here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Crystal then. As I recall, you made a rather favorable impression on him. I am certain he will be willing to talk to us. Alright. Okay, Crystal. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you are here to ask after Rendon? I couldn't help overhearing you earlier. Exchange. Yes, well, with Vothri gone, Elmore wants for a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could very well collapse. I came here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that we could build a better Elmore together, and that is still my wish. But given how abominably you were mistreated there, I will quite understand if you chose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Elmore, and I will not see you suffer for Vothri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for... Pardon. He has little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Elmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. Thank you. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Elmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer, nay, not even a maybe. Pit 8? Okay. Pit 8? Tate. Potato. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Potato. Scree? This location is called the Scree. You must go to Scree? Or he just screeches. Alright, let's see who this guy is. He's probably super old, like Ranjit. Maybe. Yeah? You must go to Scree! I mean, he kinda looks old, but Rogue Aiden are really hard to tell their age.
Well, it's you again.
Oh, voice acted. How unusual. Unexpected. Oh, we're finally gonna hear Chai's voice.
Friends, need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
How high and mighty.
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vothri's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Wait, no, we have heard his voice before, I think.
Are they now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever.
I like that he's wearing... What was this, level 50 or 60 armor I was wearing when I was Dancer? Takes me back.
To
To
do
the
so
good old
would be
days.
a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
He makes a good point, I gotta be honest.
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
You got him good. Just gonna walk away.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. Seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that. But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
This game really does not leave loose ends, does it? I didn't even consider what was gonna happen to Elmore after Buster was gone. I did, well, maybe I did thought about it, but like not too deep. Like I didn't think it in the sense of like, oh, the game's probably gonna fix this, right? Like I thought it was just gonna be left like that. Right then. Is there a particular issue you will have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems of Elmore. Now faces. I assume you will agree. Therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah yes, meal being neither desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume an alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And the man who hungers is not like to contribute much to society, save violence perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. How indeed. Trading with the Crystal Tower? A combination of measures will seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Elmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time and to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villagers that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Elmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinese. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you will ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. A fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment of maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? But Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of necessary equipment, the people will starve before our plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir of Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that the Talos are my field of expertise, and with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Oh, okay, that was unexpected. Purple Rusk, Lemon Curd Sashertone. Huh. Finding good help. Rendon is quite right. Building a Talos from scratch will require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Colusia. Or the enemy ones. They will need to be deactivated, of course, and if memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at the top rung. Come with me. Okay, I don't think the top rung was that far off. I'm sorry, Hijack. I really thought it wasn't gonna take that long, but at this pace, we're gonna have to wait till Monday. Or maybe, I honestly think... I don't know, the thing is, we could do it tomorrow as well. I don't know how long the second chapter of Deltarune is, but if we finish, like, if we at some point we finish it before, like, the time of the stream is over, we could work on that as well. Or we could just do it off screen. At this point, I don't even know if I should or not do it on stream, because, you know, it could save you waiting and just time in general, I guess. Effective Talos, so I guess we're gonna fight a couple of these. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying this because we have to also consider. I want to consider also, like, your time. I don't want to. No, but I am. It's hard not to be, you know. I don't want to. I'm no. Nice. That's really cool that you're getting there. And after that, I think you'll be an Omnicrafter, right? Or is there another type of class? No, you said the Gathering is at 80, so now you're at the Crafting. I think that was it, right? Gatherers and Crafters? Or was there another one? Another class that I'm missing? Like making 700k from the sale of Made. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't be super happy. That's a lot. Like, that's really impressive, honestly. Oh, okay, so that's it. Yeah, so you're on the way of becoming an Omnicrafter. That is really cool. I remember I saw ages ago a tier list of like who is like the top and like the best players or something like the pyramid, some sort of like pyramid. I remember what it was like, rating the types of players and all of that, like the sprouts and the players that come back and all of that. And I'm fairly sure the Omnicrafters were like at the top because, you can make whatever you want. More or less, I guess. I don't really know if there are limits or not. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. Yeah, that. So you're getting there, pretty much. Let's see, this chest contains canisters filled with dastardly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether in Atalos. We need only get within throwing distance of one and let it fly. Yeah, I know. I'm not taking it like with a... I mean, but still, even if it is a joke, it is still... I mean, like, that aside, I still think, like, Omnicrafting is probably, like, one of a really OP thing to have, is my point, because, well, I guess I really need to explain, you got it? And you understand it better than I do, if anything. Let's see, thus disabling them without damaging them. Ingenious. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. Once disabled, it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Elmore. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I would ask you to run along and do the deed. But as I have said before, it is high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Yeah, I could do it. I don't know why I'm more focused in battle, but I should probably... I should do a follow-up, at least on the classes that I was doing before, like fishing and blacksmithing. I legitimately can't imagine how you have managed to... what was the word? Juggle? Yeah, how you managed to juggle all of those classes at the same time. After I beat... Yeah, I guess I will have something to do. But I think after I finish the main story quest, my first priority is going to be leveling up probably Summoner, because I really want to see what's going to happen to that. Sounds good. I'll take you up on that offer once I get to that. There's quite a few things I've left behind. I think I should have done. Like, we haven't done the Coils of Bahamut. Well, I don't know if Bossjack counts, but there's still a bunch of extreme trials. I've not gone past the Realm Reborn extreme trials, so I still gotta get the ones from Heavensward and Stormblund, and I guess this expansion as well eventually. When you do them all together, it's super easy, and I know it sounds hard. I mean, I don't know about... Well, I guess it is. It does sound hard. I was about to say, you ever just say something and then... No, you ever say something that it's not correct and then you re-explain it but in a different way, but it's exactly the same thing? That's what I was about to do when you... about, like, you telling me that it wasn't... that it was not as hard as it sounds. I got myself confused, I think. I don't know if I said that right. Let's just keep going. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Come off it, Master Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there is 101 other things out of there waiting to make a meal out of you. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Randon tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly while others risk everything to see my harebrained scheme realized, not this time. Which isn't to say that a mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth to be told, I can't feel my legs. I must level gathering first. I guess it makes sense, because that's where you get the materials, and then you need them to craft. You know, now that you said, just as you said that, I realized, yeah, that sounds... I didn't even consider that. Even though, when you really think about it, it's very obvious. You know, I don't know how it didn't occur to me that you have to gather stuff, then you can use that stuff that you gather to craft. And I was starting with not a crafting class, which is blacksmithing. That was not a good idea, huh? No one... Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because a miner could get the stuff that I need for blacksmithing and other stuff. Plus, you know, I just remember another reason why it's a good idea to be an Omnicrafter. And it's pretty much... It's probably like one of the most narrow-minded things, because there's probably a bunch of other stuff you can make. But I just remember that you can make chocobo armor from a couple of those crafting classes. Yeah, like those classes can provide for the crafters, like you said. So I should have probably, instead of done blacksmithing, started with something else. Dang. And then you know what I just realized? Then also eventually, if I do manage to make the free company, I'll be able to also, like, if I become an Omnicrafter and level up everything like you are doing, then I can start saving up even faster, and then we can make we can get a house for the guild, which is really good, I think. Let's see, but if I'm to prove that I'm a man worth my following, I must lead by example. Oh yeah, that's cool as well. It's gonna be so much fun. I can't wait, actually, now that I think about it. And honestly, I don't know why I keep thinking, like, at first I thought, oh, it's gonna be boring, but once I did like a couple of like the blacksmithing stuff and fishing, it's not boring at all. Well, fishing a little bit, because it's just casted, and then, or was there like a quick time event when you fished? I don't remember. It's been a while. I don't know. The only issue is gonna be starting, because there's a bunch of stuff that I'm not gonna know, but no fishing. Well said, Master Chai. Oh yeah, the ocean voyages. I completely forgot about that. We'll give that a shot. I wish I had my freaking sticky notes. This is why I'm forgetting so much. I really need to find my sticky notes. I can't find them. Let's see, alright, but they're in trouble, we call it off. Yeah, and then, oh, I wonder if I can wear that, you know what will help as well? Not only that buff from the, like the level 70 buff for experience, but also, I don't know if I can wear the earring I got from the Endwalker thing on a fisher. I probably will. Listen, man, if I like the idea of fishing, just because, especially when you told me, I remember now, you told me you can actually like push out a bunch of giant fish and they're actually like physically there, you know, not only like you know, like when you get something and they show like the cube of the item, like that small square with a small picture of it. You can get 2 minions and a mount. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the mount. It's like a giant shark looking thing. I haven't really gotten a close look at it, but I think I've seen it a couple of times around. That'll be cool to get. I don't know about the minions though, I've not seen them before. Let's see. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. Oh, it is a shark. Yes, I'll definitely get it then. Sharks are the coolest. Also, I really like ocean stuff, like I said before. I like ocean monsters, you know, from the deep. You don't know what lurks, especially in this game, I guess. Who knows what sort of monster lies down there. Let's see, and to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as Kaishir says, Ocean Man. Exactly, we'll become the Ocean Men. Or I guess you already are, because I think you said you were high level on that as well. Let's see, these lands are dangerous if one is not careful. I will ask you to use my spyglass to look out for any beasts that could get in the way of my work. I will also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos. Understood? You already... Dang. See what I mean? You said that you're jealous about like the thing, the buff. But honestly, I don't know why. Like, you can craft whatever the heck you want. Or I guess gather whatever the heck you want for. And then, you know, eventually craft whatever you want. Let's see, good. Then let's be off to the quick way through the north gate and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Oh god, I just remember I need to go to the golden saucer. I don't think I did it yesterday. I need to get my MGP for the mount. I am getting nervous, we're getting close. The weeks are flying by. This year has flown by, honestly. I don't know if... I really hope I do make it to get the Regalia mount. HQ crafts on purpose. Oh yeah, you did tell me about that. I've saved the video. Because, you know, because I'm not doing that yet. But I've saved it. And even if I didn't save it, if I lose the playlist on YouTube, I'll just look for that on Discord. Because I don't think it gets erased. So the link should still be safe and sound there. Hopefully. Oh yeah, and a random person joined the Discord a couple of days ago. Their name is literally a random person as well. It is a bit strange. I have no clue who that is. They've not said anything. Let's see. Looks like we're doing... I must be careful. Oh my god, this is gonna be good. It is odd indeed. Maybe it's a person talked to us when I finished Whistleblower on Outlast. Somebody joined and followed me, so maybe that's the person. Who knows? You don't have a permission to do anything? Nah, I don't think anybody does. What am I supposed to do? Alert marches its shape when it's safe to approach the Talos. Spotted along the way. Oh, when he turns its back, I have to click him, I guess. This sounds interesting. Red light, green light. Okay, here we go. And he should turn. Wait, now! Go! Yeah, I don't think anybody has the thing to do anything. Unless I give the specific permissions or something like that. But I'll make sure though. Didn't even consider that. You know, a part of me is thinking now, maybe I should have seen what happens if we fail this thing, you know? I did it? I did it! Let's move on to another Talos, shall we? Oh, it's more than once, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, then I should probably... Okay, I hope that was the right time. Yeah, I should check that up. But I believe it should be okay, hopefully. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. You may leave the next one to me, Samko. No signal. Hopefully he doesn't mess it up. You don't remember doing this? I mean, it does seem like... Usually this type of minigame is short, so maybe... I don't know. Aha! That should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. It does look strange. Chinese has leveled up. It looks like it's gonna like split open and a laser is gonna shoot out or something. That's what it looks like to me. Or it opens and that's where the core is. I don't know. Well, no, that is probably where the core is actually, I guess. I can scarcely believe it. It was reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. They look a lot bigger from up close. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Elmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Elmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant to the world of politics. Oh, no, I have not. But apparently it is really good. That is the one. Oh, that's the one. That's another one. That's one that goes along the lines of solo leveling. That got a bunch of. I saw a bunch of ads on it, and because I am, but because I am the mind of it's something like used to tell me it's mainstream, so I'm not gonna watch it or something like that. You know. It's amazing. You know, watch the first season. That was oh yeah, they did have an anime of it. I recall. Apparently it is really good, but I have not read any of it. Yeah, the comics always better, almost always. They tend to skip a bunch of stuff. Well, I don't know. I haven't really watched or read that many. No, I have not watched that many manga that get adapted. It's so good. All right, I'll give it a watch, or I guess a read. It's fine. I'll check it out after. You know, I was actually looking for something to read because I am rereading a bunch of manga, seeing that it has been updated. If you haven't tried any of my recommendations, you must try it. All right, fine. I will. I'll give it a shot. Freaking solo leveling keeps living on cliffhangers. Power of God is so good. All right. I shall then read it. I'll check it out after the stream, I guess, since I am finishing up another manga. Actually, I was reading before the stream. Main character's name? Alright, sure, shoot it. I'll... This is true? Alright. Is it ridiculous, or is it like... Why is it, What? As in, wait. Like 25th is his first name and Bam is his second name? 25th Bam? Or is he the 25th Bam, as in there are another 24 Bams outside of him? You know, like they have the same name or something? Why? Wait, are you... like, what? That's his name? His whole name is 25th Bam. That's weird. Not first or last, just... What the heck? Okay, that is pretty weird. What? 25th Bam. I didn't even know what to say to that, I gotta be honest. That's weird. That's just weird. Alright, let's keep going, because at this pace, I'm sorry, I don't think we're gonna get to boss chat at this point. At least not today. I don't know how many quests we've done today. We've done at least like 5, I'd say. Let's see, which is why I will ask you to join me and grant Elmore the benefit of your counsel. I will be honored. You are farming? Okay. I still feel a little bit bad about it. I'll still work also on the Nier Automata raids. Not the Nier Automata raids, but the missions before it to unlock it. So when I get the item level, I'll be ready for it as well. So maybe we could do like the Nier Automata raid the same day we do the boss jump stuff, you know? Like before or after. Well, I guess after boss jump, because I need the gear first. Oh. Thank you. Okay. I don't know what to say to that. Thank you. Is all I'm gonna say, thank you. Okay, let's keep going. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. Or think they are being invaded by robots. It will seem Elmore's leadership is at last in capable hands. Will you agree? By the way, I gotta say this. I don't know. Like, I just started on Blue Mage, but I gotta recommend that you at least, like, not that you like played. Just try the first quest. Like the first couple of quests, they're really funny. Like the way they just showcase how a Blue Mage works. It's hilarious. Well, I thought it was funny anyway. I was gonna say why, but that would be a spoiler. I just think that I just recommend at some point that you just at least try the first quest, the introductory one, because it's funny how they introduce it. The guy that teaches you about the blue mage is just something else. Also, I think they talk a little bit about the other continent. I learned more about this after the lore video. I understood it. Like, I did the blue mage, and then I watched the lore video, and apparently the blue mage origins from that one, the mystery continent or something like that, the one that represents the Americas or something like that. That's where the blue mage comes from, and I thought it was really interesting. Like, it was like there's a word for this, like when someone talks to you about something and then all of a sudden you see it all around you. Like if I were to talk to you about like a Ferrari, for example, and then all of a sudden you become more aware of when you spot them on the outside, you know, like when you are out, stuff like that. It was something, I had one of those moments. If I do the Manderville quests, are those in the Golden Saucer? I'll look into them, I guess. Yeah, that thing. There's a word for it. Synchronicity. That's it. It's synchronicity. When someone tells you about something and then you find it outside. They start in Ulda. God, my freaking... I looked around for my sticky notes on Instinct. Maybe I do have them here. Hang on. Are they... Like a couple of like new baskets for my paper supplies and stuff, but I don't have them. Here. Gosh darn it. I don't know where they are. I swear. It is so annoying. It's a side quest in Ulda called something Manderville. Okay, so Manderville is the code word here. I'll look out for Manderville then. There's gotta be something I can write on. Yes, there is something I can write on. Hold on. And that's why I don't leave empty bottles on my desk. Hang on. Here. Ulda. Manderville West. Near Etherite. I'm just gonna... Near TP. Near the toilet paper. I'm just gonna freaking highlight it. I'm gonna put a square around it and a bunch of arrows. So in case I forget and I spot this, I'm gonna remember it. No way I forget though. Especially because I'm gonna watch the footage again. So I'm probably, if I forget, I'm gonna remember it. Because, you know, we've taken a couple of minutes off just to talk about this, so I'm definitely gonna remember it, I think. Manderville is like the most anime quest of all time. You must save that for a stream. Or I tell you what we can do. Alright, so I guess I can't do them on the side. Make it a special event? Alright, fine. Tell you what, since we're not gonna do the boss jet thing, I was gonna say I could do them along with the boss jet stuff, but then there's the near raid. And then we'll probably do more story, so it's a level 50 quest. Is it long though? I feel like you've talked to me about this. Didn't you said it was like Lupin or something like that? Like ages ago. I feel like you've mentioned this before. But I'm not sure if that's what I'm thinking about. No, oh wait, no, that was the event. No, that was the... No, wasn't that the event one? Like the one where you get that special emote that's no longer available? Or maybe it's both, I don't know. Alright, fine. I'll make a side for it. And then if there's like extra time, we'll just keep doing story or something. Or maybe I don't know, no, you did say it's long. But tell you what, if... You said you wanted the... Have you done the Coils of Bahamut yet? Just out of curiosity? I want to keep reading while you answer, because there's a delay. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. Not yet? Okay, so how about this? If the Manderville... I don't know how long it's gonna take. So how about this? Oh god, the music started. Hang on, I wanna see what's happening.
Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore.
Okay, I guess I'll just say this after this cutscene. Since there's like 10 minutes left, like, I'll end the stream after I say that. I think it's a good spot to end it, I guess. I'm kind of surprised we're going on a... This is kind of, to a degree at least, it's kind of a tangent. Like, I would think this is the kind of thing that happens after they get transported back to the source, but I guess it makes sense, because Alfino needs to be here. And the others as well.
What's that noise?
He has the same haircut as Artbert. Oh, it does split up, the thing in the center.
Call the guard!
I was going to say, we could do, in case, like, the Manderville thing, like, I will put a stream for it, alone. But if we finish it before the stream, I don't know how likely that is, we could do a couple of the Coil of Bahamut's raids. You know, since I don't really know when else we could do them.
Stay back! All of you!
That's what I was gonna say.
Is that...
Your skirt? Oh. Why? You have? I guess I have heard. The only times I've heard about it is...
Of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Oh no, he's gonna break his spine. And that's how they lost their mayor. Oh, come on. And then she drops him like that. Poor guy. The only times I've heard of the Coils of Bahamut is when I watched a couple of compilations from Asmongold. You can always do them unsynced and one-shot it as 80s. Can you do a raid unsynced? I thought it was only dungeons. What will that be like? That sounds interesting by itself. He has to be healed. Poor guy. Yeah, the only time I've heard of the Coils of Bahamut is from Asmongold. Like, apparently it sounded like a big thing. If I understand correctly, that streamer is very heavy on the, like, the trial stuff. Not the trial... Well, yeah, trial
It's just the sight
and
of you
raid
filled
and all
me
that
with
stuff.
such joy, I couldn't help myself.
I'd be down to try either,
It's
though.
all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Well, I'm down to do it either way.
Not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
I have been curious about them for a while. Because of that, they do sound like they're a big thing. But I thought we were kind of past it because, you know, we're level 80 at this point. We're pretty far into the story. So it really makes me wonder what is in there. I know for a fact that the Odin guy is in one of those Coils of Bahamut. And maybe you fight Bahamut? I'm not sure, though. As both healers? Sounds... yeah. I'd be down for whichever class, but I guess healer will probably be the best idea because... well, I'm the most used to at this point. I think healer is the one I've played the most. Odin is his own fight? Huh, I thought that's where Odin came from. Like, not where he came from, but, you know, where you fight him. I'm assuming Bahamut, you do fight Bahamut in those, right? Because they're literally called the Coils of Bahamut.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
I'm also curious about what rewards we can get out of that. You know what? I'm just curious about the whole thing in general. I don't know what it looks like.
I believe I am ready to take office.
Is that the end? I found it a bit strange that you unlocked them all at the same time. I thought you had to, like, do one and then you locked it. That you are allowed to do the next one. Uh-oh, is he gonna get crushed again? I think he's gonna get crushed. Poor guy.
Please.
Oh, poor guy. Back in the day, you had to attune to them all? Oh, them all. The coils? I wonder what the coils are. If I remember correctly, the raids are like going further and further underground or something like that. Let's see, that was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Elmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so the Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Moving forward. Alright, let's do this one last quest and then we'll call it, I think. I kind of want to see how we're gonna do, like, story-wise and boss-wise before I decide what day to do the Manderville quests, though. I want to time it. So it's, like, not in a cliffhanger, where it doesn't leave, like, the story in a cliffhanger, you know? Although I don't think that's that much possible, I guess. I'm not gonna say that this isn't important, but it seems a lot less urgent than, you know, the part about, you know, their souls being trapped here in the first and all of that stuff. I don't know why it still feels weird that we're not prioritizing this and we're instead doing this side stuff. But it makes sense because it's like the last thing we're gonna do before Alfino and the others get back to the source, I mean. Boss, you must rank up to the point where you can do the raid. The near raid, you mean? Then you unlock the armor sets. Wait, so are they guaranteed or are they like something you get from the raid? Well, either way, I guess we're gonna do them, so it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, that's fine by me. I think we're gonna focus on that on Monday's stream. Because you said there were 8 quests towards unlocking that, and I'm assuming we've gotten at least we should have done at least this should be like the 6th at least. At most the 7th, I guess. But I'm not sure. Oh, to buy it. Well, hopefully we get to amass that currency we need to buy it. Although that's fine by me. Let's see, that drop from around the world. Wasn't it free armor? Wasn't it free armor though? Or is this different armor? Like higher, I guess higher level armor. I don't know. I'm assuming to upgrade the weapon I also need to keep doing the quests. I don't know, there's just so much. Let's see, no need to fret, Samko. I never felt better. I'm not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Elmore. It's free. You use Boshan coins. Oh, so I guess we gathered them throughout the raid or the story. I don't know, I'm just excited to see where the story goes. I really like the stuff about Gunhilder and their knights with special weapons and stuff. It just sounds really cool. Let's see. Oh yeah! Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot. As soon as you said coins, it just dawned on me. You did mention this. Aren't those the coins that you can like lose if you die and stuff like that? Like you get a certain amount from killing creatures and then you lose some if you get killed or something like that. That was that. It's like I'm juggling memories at this point. You know, I drop some and then I pick some others while I juggle the rest. Oh, that's metal. Okay, so that's not the same. Okay, so I thought that was it. I guess there's a bunch of other currency I need to find out about. You die, you lose metal. Alright, let's see. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough will be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new major. You there, Kaishir, was it? Will you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad, I will let the guards know not to bar the way to Vothri's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming he's available. I might as well see it through the bitter end, eh? The doorman and the crown lift will show you up. Looks like we're close to the end of this story arc. Alright. Well, no matter what happens, I guess I'll find out if I forget about anything. I'll find out the hard way as we go through Bosja, eh? I'm sorry, I know. It can probably be annoying that I forget a bunch of stuff, but... Let's see. Lalinator 5.0? Oh, it's a tiny dwarf! Oh my god, that's awesome. That's cute. Gives its tiny lollyhose. Ah yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. The emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, sir. I thought there will be more, gotta be honest. By the way they made it sound, there will be... I thought there was gonna be like a huge crowd. It is still a big crowd, you know. Public speaking is gonna be some of the scariest stuff ever. Hence why there is no face cam. Because it feels like I am talking to a crowd or something like that.
Go on, dear.
It's got this.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthree's rule.
Dang. Did she get it? I've seen rabbits around now and then. When I went to high school, there was a rabbit hanging around for some reason. Tis a sight none of it. Oh, right, this is voice acted.
Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too.
The rabbit cut away.
Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Hey, there's an NPC that looks exactly like me, but same haircut and like a Mikote, but just different color.
An election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthree. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always
it is very
to
strange.
carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Yeah? Yeah, I do. Oh.
Always, I say.
Oh, yeah.
But not forever.
Yeah, I
Let
remember.
it be known that I do not
They do
intend
look
to
alike
hold
now that I
this
think
post
about it.
indefinitely.
It was the short-haired one, right? Like with the spiky hair.
Acting mayor,
I think.
who will
Not
serve
sure.
only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Yeah, I kinda remember, yeah. Look, there he is. Look, all the way to the left. His darker skin and golden eyes. Blonde hair. One of the knights. I saw it again.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
Okay. Last interruption of this cutscene. Look at that giant cup. The giant golden cup on the side. What the heck?
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
It feels like they are making like a joke or something. Every time they pan out to the character that looks like me, they like cut to other he is. They cut to another camera almost every time. He just like appears on the edge of the screen and then they move him away. They move it away, the camera. The new symbol of Elmore. What was it? What is it now before they change it? I haven't really taken a good look at it. I think it's in the teleportation thing. Let me see it. Hang on. I want to see it first before I take a guess. Oh, the giant talus moving the mountain. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Can't really see it though. It's very tiny here. That is a cool thing to have, especially after. Because they said that eventually Mount Gold was gonna fall and the Talos was gonna fall apart as well, so it's gonna be a good way to remember it. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It's but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Elmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I will carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? Oh god, my cat scared me. I just turned around and he was like right on my face. We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It is too big for one thing, and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Like, he's just like staring right into my soul. He does that now and then. He's like, it's time for dinner. And it is. It usually is. He knows. I don't know how. He literally knows. Every time I say like my last words on the stream, every time like the goodbye and all that, he immediately perks up. He knows. I don't know how. He's a smart boy. Like I fit him immediately after. So he I don't know. It's weird. Not weird. It is cool, I guess. Except it is scary now and then. Like now, he's just staring at me. Uh, never mind. Let's keep going. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Yeah, I know. Let's see. Yes, of course. Aiden Bet. Aiden Bet. Aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's a folk outside these walls that don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more who are counting their crumbs. If you have a plan to change that, I want help to set things in motion. Then we have much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Samko. I hope to see you again before long. It's gonna feel weird when they all say goodbye, like the Scions say goodbye to everybody they know in the first, because I'm assuming they're not going back. Unless something happens, I don't know. I still think that, I am fairly certain before they get to go, we're gonna face whatever the emissary sent to keep them here. I am really curious what that's gonna be. I still think it's gonna be Warriors of Light from another world, but who knows. Let's see, what a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Elmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Oh, it's a crown with wings under it. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. I hope that when we come back eventually, like this is gonna change to what you said, like the Talos grabbing the mountain. Like these banners are gonna change. That'd be cool. An environmental change. Didn't you say there was gonna be some sort of visible change once I go back to the source? I mean, I still wonder what that is. So Alfino's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything is changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all of this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something's better taking its place, and I reckon I want to be part of it. This Elmore for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. All over the star. Alright, I'll look for it, I guess. Although it may... Hopefully I do notice it in the first place, as I've seen. I've missed a bunch of stuff. Something you can see in every zone in the world. Huh. Let's see, me and my friends will find a way to make a difference though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than one which you clung before. And one I am happy to say we share. Whatever the path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there is no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. What's the name of this quest? Oh, wasn't this it? Looks like on Monday we are gonna be able to keep on with Bosja, because I'm fairly sure this was the one before... I need to complete this quest and then we can get back to Bosja, I think. So that's cool. That's great. But that's it for today, sadly. We're at 4 hours and 14 minutes. And so, today, by the end of this quest, it also marks... Looks like on Monday we're just gonna do this story quest and then we'll get back to that. Yeah, good game. That was fun. And so much happened. We got the relic weapon, we got to see... we got to find out how the boss just stuff works. I can't believe they didn't actually tell you the requirements. Instead of like you actually had to look for why you can't keep going on this story. And it was weird. I might... Wait, I think I have to be level 80, never mind. I was gonna say I might do the Dark Knight weapon as well, but I guess I gotta reach 80 with it as well. So I guess it's better if we just keep going with Astrologian, and then when we get Bosja, then I can do the farming thing. From level 71 to 80, as I recall you told me. So I look forward to that. Can't wait for Monday though. But tomorrow we go back and see what's going on with the story in Deltarune. You can level your my Dark Knight boss, yeah, and you're a healer. Oh yeah, and you can help me out with that as well. But for now, I'll keep using the healer. I think maybe it's better if I just completely focus on healer, because I want to upgrade the plane sphere. I really want to see what it's gonna look like. Can be your personal healer. I'd be honored, sir. I am very grateful for your offer. I look forward to getting there on Monday. But tomorrow we're going back to seeing what's up in Deltarune. Because I don't know if you recall, but we left in quite a cliffhanger. It looked like things were going on with our character. What was their name? Chris? Yeah, our character Chris. Ended on a cliffhanger. I think we're the bad guys or something. I don't know what went on. But we took our heart out and then shoved it in a cage. And then he freaking pulled out a knife and did one of those like anime red eye thingy, you know? So I'm nervous and excited to see what's happening tomorrow with that. Oh, you missed it. Well, it's gonna be interesting regardless, and honestly the music's good. We'll see what's happening. It's a good game though. I recommend you play it. It's free as well, so you don't really have to pay for it. I think they added they put it on Steam as well. It wasn't on Steam before. Apparently they are planning to making it all the way to 5 chapters. So there's a bunch to look forward to. I do recommend it though. I don't think you need to even play Undertale to play that one. Deltarune, I mean. Apparently it's a prequel, but nobody really knows. I don't really know myself, but you know, I recommend you check it out whenever you can, I guess. But that marks today's end. Thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit of the whole thing, I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. And I will see you on the next one. Goodbye and good night. I guess I said that already on my line. Maybe it's not necessary. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, so bye.